Please,
Yes,
Your
madam.
Lordship.
Mm.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 3. Actually, I would like to withdraw the matter.
Why?
Lordship, we have instruction from the client not to press the matter here.
And I counsel for the petition comments on instruction that the petitioner desires not to press the matter accordingly. The Christmas as well. Why giving it up?
Lordship,
It's okay. It's a fine interest. No problem. No problem. Please. Yes.
May I please,
Sorry.
Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of two petition on 38 January. And one.
All listing matters, please give it to you. If it is not for today,
I am praying for listing of motion matter tomorrow, Your Lords.
no problem.
Lords. Oblige.
may it please your
Hope there is some urgency, Mr. Kotak.
Yes, yes.
So that-
I beg to mention item number 62, Lordship. The order is complied with, Lordship. Contempt matter, Lordship.
62, contempt matter,
Contempt matter, Lordship, it is
complied with.
complied with.
Shall we close it? Ms. Ardeka,
Okay.
Learned Counsel for the petition. Oh, that case. Mr. Das was appearing. Yes, yes, yes. She has got the full relief. Ms. A.R. Das, Learned Counsel for Decca. Decca 1145 submits that. The petitioner, the order, violation of which was alleged in the present proceedings has since been complied with, and the petitioner has been granted her relief. Accordingly, he prays that he should be closed. So, in view the fact that the order has been complied with, the contempt petition stands closed. Okay. Silence. Direction.
Privilege, Lordship. Lordship, prayer for listing for withdrawal, Lordship. Equity.
Most welcome. Give it.
May it please your Lordship. Lordship, I'd like to mention item number 69 for adjournment as my senior is in bereavement, Lordship.
On a prayer made on behalf of.
Lordship, the matter is a little urgent also, Lordship. A short date may be fixed.
A prayer made. He's on bereavement, is it?
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. On the prayer made on behalf of the practical.
Lordship, could it be on 24th?
Come on. The matter. Item 6 stands adjourned and be listed again on. It's an order matter, no? Orders,
Lordship, it's first day.
What is the issue involved?
Lordship, we want a certain post to be resolved in the advertisement.
On 2/2020.
Lordship, the advertisement is last date of the advertisement is
That's
second,
okay.
Lordship.
Okay, on 30. On 31/2020. 31 going.
Much of it.
Yes.
May I please, Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of petition, Lordship, on Wednesday, Lordship. And
What is the urgency?
urgent Lordship matters relates to the advertisement is done by the responsible authorities for the post of civil inspector and district elementary division officer also. While the respondent has shows the age limit 21 to 38, and they have also given the criteria 10 years experience in MSc, MA along with B.Ed scholarship. So here some petitioners have not qualified due to short gap of age, Lordship.
How can that be? When an advertisement is issued,
Yes,
you will have to follow the prescription. Anyway, give it. When is the last date? Last date?
last date, Lordship, is it already expired, Lordship?
And
But they have challenged the advertisement, Lordship. They call
goodbye. Goodbye. Yes, madam.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 29, your Lordship. I have taken the consent of respondent number 3B, Vikas Tayo.
What is the issue here?
Lordship, actually, I am I have been directed to submit the affidavit which is ready, but the petitioner has broken his leg, so he couldn't come and sign.
But, Ms. Pidas,
Yes, sir.
counsel for deputy submits that the affidavit in reply on behalf of the petition. Affidavit or affidavit in reply?
Affidavit.
An affidavit which was required, affidavit on behalf of the petitioner, but is ready, reply in a period of,
Maybe after 4 weeks, your lordship.
why?
He have broken his leg, your lord.
What is the issue?
It is related to service, your lordship, that
Service, I know.
he was not, his, even after serving for so many years, his post has not been regularized.
After 3 weeks. This is matter in the 3 weeks on a date fixed by the village. Okay,
Deeply your lordship.
yes,
Back to mention item number 24.
Hmm.
We have the whole matter, Millard. Issue involved in this petition, Millard, brought the honorable Supreme Court, Millard. And the Supreme Court case is fixed on, Millard.
that matter
22
was
one
kept pending because that school, Kempe Gowda of Bangalore.
Yes.
What happened now? Supreme Court has decided.
Whether the degree obtained from the Colombo University is valid degree or not. This is the
That's the issue, whether that has been decided.
Yeah.
But has it been decided by the Supreme Court?
But yes, Millard, the Supreme Court case is on 23-1, next. On next.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay. It is contended that the matter, connected matter pending with the Honorable Supreme Court is yet to be finalized. And it is stated that the same is put on for consideration before the apex court of 23-120. On 51-20.
Right.
Fine. Mr. Counsel, one thing, Mr. Counsel. You had applied for LP school teacher.
Yes.
Now, LP school teacher is a degree required because maybe for the computation of the marks, that degree will come in. Because your degree is from that Kempe Gowda, higher secondary is from Guwahati. Okay, fine. 30th we'll see. Yes, ma'am.
Your lordship, I beg to mention item number 70. 70.
70.
Yes, your lord. For adjournment, your lordship, as the counsel for the petitioner is out of station.
On the prayer of Miss
As they,
S. Day. Appearing on behalf of,
Mr. Anish Borobi.
appearing on behalf of, please. Short adjournment. The arguing will not being able. Business matters begin on 6/2/2026. Only 6/2. 6/2. Yes,
Please, Lordship. Item number 27, Lordship. Mr. H. Sharma is appearing in this case, but his some post relatives have expired. So he has gone to native village, Lordship.
who is appearing?
H. Sharma for the respondent, Fateh Singh College, Lordship.
Okay, have you informed
I
the?
will
Yes,
this
we have
one. In this case, I am for the petition.
Huh.
No
objection?
The consent.
On a prayer made on behalf of Mr. H. Sharma.
Yes, Lordship.
A. Sharma, H.
H. Sharma, Lordship.
A.H.
H. Lordship.
H. Sharma. Then a council appearing for the respond number, college.
College, Lordship.
Phone number, so and so. Who is stated to be a matter stands to be fixed on.
That's it. Sorted maybe, you know.
We'll have it on first, 1, 2.
College, Lordship.
Yes.
Daily list for withdrawal.
Mr. Sharma,
I think.
that order, we'll just go along with the list and then we will pass that order. Just we'll finish a bit and then get, maybe by 2 o'clock. You need not wait for that.
Item number 2 for withdrawal.
Wait, please, your lordship.
Yes, madam.
I have the instruction of my client not to press the petition, my lord. The liberty may be granted, my lord.
What is the issue here?
Lordship,
Why you want to withdraw?
Lordship, I have already been promoted to UDA, my lord, so. I mean, I would not like to press the petition further. I have the instruction from my client, maybe kept as a part of that.
Enough, I don't want it. Your word is enough. Third, Miss B. Bora, done a counsel for the petition to submit some instruction that petition. desires not to press the matter, but prayer except accordingly, the matter stands on withdrawal.
Lordship, liberty in case if he wants to.
Why? You have got your relief. Be fine.
Deeply over.
Top of the list matter, item 4.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
That was regarding promotion from the post of
Ah,
LDA to BA. In the meantime, she got the promotion, so nothing survives.
rightly so.
Also required. Private respondents also.
Have you
required.
got your hearing fees? Then
That are very,
there were only 3 posts in the cadre.
that are very close.
Mr. D. Chaudhary, Lanka Council for Deputy. Heard Mr. D. Chaudhary, Lanka Council for Deputy. Also heard Mr. D.
Gogoi
Madam,
for the
for the respondents number 1, 2,
1, 2, 3 minutes.
3, and 4. Also heard Mr. H. Das for 5 and 6.
5 and 6.
For the respondent number 5. Mr. D. Chaudhary submits that during the pendency of the petition has been promoted to the cadre of the legal system. And accordingly, he prays that the matter may be he prays for withdrawal of the matter. Withdrawal of the matter. So, in view of the submissions, favorite petition stands dismissed on withdrawal. Matter.
Item number 5.
Yes, Mr. Pathak. Why do you take work and not pay? Huh?
Lordship, payment has been done, Your Lordship. We have stated in the
He
affidavit.
is having a grievance that he was working in a higher post. You were using him as a cashier. You were using him as a bill assistant. Give him something.
He has been paid. We have
He
made,
has been paid for the as senior
no,
peon.
for the period for which he was performing the duties of a cashier,
He has been
that allowance also he has been paid.
then about bill assistant. He used to move around. He was sitting in the office. Now he is required to move around. You don't pay him the traveling allowance also. Yes. What is your case?
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of SC Viswas. He is on lake, Lordship.
Want it after some time?
Yes. After some time, Lordship, as per his instruction, he told me to seek time for 3 weeks.
No.
Okay, then after some time,
After some.
after.
You have not heard my opening remarks. Come back and get hold of Mr. Pathak when you come.
Item number 6.
Yes, Mr. Doctor.
My lord, in this case, my lord, Mr. Deepu Castro will appear. My lord, he is on lake in court number 2.
Okay, no
That
problem.
time
We'll wait for.
Item 71. Order no step.
Order no step on. It will be action. Oh, Mati. Nice. The applicant. This is for correction.
Correction.
It has come wrongly as order no step. Fine, we will do it. I'm sorry. It was my oversight also. 72 it did. No problem. The petition has, by way of the present application, pray for a correction, a typographical error occurring patiently. The order dated 10/1/2022 passed by this court in WPC number 78 of 20. In paragraph 3 of the order dated 10/1, the date of birth of the petition, the corrected date of the petition, date of birth of the petition has been reflected as approximately 01/02/1972 in place of 01/02/1970.
72.
I have perused the materials available on record, also 30 parties to the. The date as reflected in the paragraph 3 is on account of a typography. And accordingly, the said date stands corrected as 1/2/1970. On account of the said correction, paragraph 3 would now be read as follows. If paragraph 3 to 4, only 1/2/70. So, the present order be read along with the order dated 10/1/2024 and the date of birth of the petitioner. Corrected date of birth of the petitioner be denoted, be read as 1/2/74 for all purposes. With the above observation, that is the petition. The highest stands disposed.
Apply, Lord, apply.
Timing item 6.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Yes, ma'am. Well, we have already filed our affidavit, my lord.
Hmm.
Here, my lord, in clause 5, my lord.
Hmm.
The deponent begs to state that the government of Assam Secondary Education Department had order dated so and so amalgamated.
Okay, I got it.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Bhupesh, you can start.
And our submission was that, my lord, on the day of amalgamation, that person against whose name was for headmaster, he retired, man.
Hmm.
And that's why
The issue what we had raised was whether the order would be the date or 5/11 or something. When
Yes.
that was given, that would be.
Yeah.
Now just make your submissions on.
my lord, I have taken the information from the petitioner, my lord.
Hmm.
But when though the order of amalgamation was issued, but the actual, as your lordship asked whether the salary was drawn or not drawn, my lord, that was not drawn on that day. It was subsequent. It was continued as it was there. It was subsequently, my lord, what happened? They have exchanged all these things and
You come to
execution took
page
place.
53. Got 53.
53.
Ah.
53, my lord, my petition is 47.
No. It's an affidavit by the respondent number 7. That's the principal, the headmaster of the school.
But that I have seen that.
Have
But they
you
have-
seen that certificate attached there?
Yes, yes.
So in this view of the matter,
And present status, my lord, present status is that, my lord, that the private respondent is holding the in charge of the headmaster of the school, my lord.
headmaster in charge.
He is the headmaster in charge of the school, and I am the next to him, my lord. So my humble prayer, my lord, in the regular selection process, my name and his name also included in that additional list, my lord. So, my lord, your lordship may dispose over the direction to consider the candidature.
We'll have to answer this question. We'll have to answer that he was eligible for being appointed as the assistant headmaster of the school. We'll have to come to a conclusion to that.
Yes, sir.
Thereafter, what happens.
Yeah.
What is the petitioner's name? Amadul. And what is the respondent's name?
Respondent, my lord,
Manzoor.
yes, sir.
So what do you submit on that? Or we say that you have submitted that, yes, the school actually got amalgamated on paper on 3/8/2017, and thereafter the actual amalgamation occasion on 5/11/2017. In that view of the matter, the promotion of the private respondent in between cannot be said to be erroneous. And accordingly, he is entitled to hold the post of assistant headmaster of the school. And thereafter, we will make an observation that if the persons are considered for regular, their cases will be considered strictly in terms of the provisions of the,
Yes,
okay. Pass orders,
obligation.
dispose. It will give us the text, yeah, but, Mr. Prakash, I'll just take down your contention. Just I'll forget about it. Mr. B. Prakash, the learning council for the petition. In terms of the earlier orders passed by the state of Assam, that the although the order of amalgamation of the schools was passed on P-8,017, the amalgamation did not occasion on the said date, and the incumbents in the ME school were being continued to pay their salary by the elementary education department. So, the school got amalgamated only on 15/11/2017, and from that date, the salaries and other benefits of the ME school teachers were being paid by the secondary education department. So, in the said view of the matter, Mr. P. Purkayastha fairly submits that the order of promotion effected in case of the petition that between the period P-8,017 to 15/11/2017 may not be erroneous. That much.
For motion,
He
item
also
7.
submits that although the private respondent be permitted to hold the post of assistant headmaster of the school in terms of the 6-star Petro scheme, but in event of a regular scheme, so however, there is a vacancy in the post of headmaster in the school, and the private respondent presently is holding the charge of the said. He submits that in the event a regular selection process is undertaken, both his case along with the case of other eligible incumbents in the school, including the respondent number 7, is strictly considered in accordance with the provisions of the 2018 rules. Who appears for respondent number 7 here? Mr. Purkayastha, somebody is appearing for respondent number 7.
P.K. Roy,
PK
P.K. Roy,
is not appearing.
not appearing, but his name is there.
None appears. Humanity. Oh, that case.
That case, my lord. He was already,
Father-in-law received everything, right?
my lord. He also show cause was issued and thereafter dismissed by
Now
the.
just to show me whether she was served with the termination order, dismissal order.
My lord,
Because show cause receipt, it is there. What about the resolution and the order with regard to termination at page 44? Was it served?
page 44 is the appointment, my lord.
Oh, sorry.
Thereafter, my lord, a hearing also conducted in the office of DEO,
And they say that is at page 57.
page 57, my lord. It is also not in challenge. Resolution is also not in challenge here, my lord. So my submission is that since nothing has been challenged,
We'll wait for some time. If Mr. Fukan turns up, we will pass it.
I move.
Item 8 and 9.
Lordships, I need some accommodation. I have received the original record, Lordships, but I need some clarification from the department. So for the holiday, I couldn't call the person, Lordships. Lordships, can you give day after tomorrow or Friday, any date, Lordships?
My lord, my
Before
case
my
is-
submission, I need to get some clarification, Lordships, in this.
my lord, my case is very limited. Earlier, I approached the honorable. Mr. Islam, you are appearing for the social science or the language teacher?
My lord, linguistics.
Language teacher. You have nothing against it.
That is my case, my lord. In fact, what has happened, pursuant to the honorable court's order, the
You are against Mr. Khan.
yes, my lord, that is my
You
case.
both are having a dispute.
Exactly.
Now, how can we resolve that dispute here?
My lord, what happened, my lord, impugn order said that the petitioner Abdul Akhir is junior to both of them, my lord. Whereas, my lord, the abolition is my friend's petitioner, my lord. Abulation was discharged from the school in 2013, my lord. Thereafter, he did not join in the school. Only in his name is, DLC has not forwarded his name.
Okay,
But,
on the prayer of Mr. SMT Sisti, list this matter, who prays, who submits that he has received the instruction but requires further clarification in the matter.
Yeah, okay.
Accordingly, when it will be convenient,
Thursday, Lordship, Friday is holiday again.
we'll have it not this week, we will have it on first,
Thursday.
first,
First.
first. A list again on 1/2/2024.
Obliged.
You have your instructions, because what I find is the dispute between these two, maybe we cannot settle here.
Yes.
Anyway, you get your instruction. If we find something there, we will proceed. Otherwise, we'll ask Mr. Talukdar
Yeah.
to have a better form.
Alright.
First, Mr. Talukdar.
Yes. Obliged.
Item 10.
Issue notice. The returnable 4 weeks. Petitioner to take steps for service on notice upon the respondents by way of registered 80 steps within 2 days. Place this matter again after 4 weeks with a note regarding status of service of notice of the respondent.
May I pity, my lord, tendency may not be far.
That in the contempt petition, okay, Mike. They'll do it. They know that they'll have to now do it for you.
Item 11.
please, Lord.
Yes, Mr.
This is
Singh.
also contempt petition, my lord.
Contempt petition, I know,
My lord.
but it is of 9/11/2019.
My lord.
How can I issue a
Uh,
notice now?
My lord, we have
Because see, it's
given
not a
explanation. I
continuing
have
cause of
mentioned
action.
it. It's a paragraph 5,
No,
7.
no, Mr. Sigdar, it's not a continuing cause of action because there was a determination required to be. And that determination cannot be continuing.
My lord.
It's maximum 7/8/2019, 1 year, 7/8/2020 plus 4 months. How can I go beyond? You file a writ.
My lord, there was a COVID period also and
COVID also gone.
authority assured time
COVID
and
also
again.
gone. That in a
Assured-
contempt, I'll have to be
Assured
very,
time and again, my lord, there was
Mr.
delay, my lord.
Mr. Siddharth, in a contempt, I'll have to be very, very sure that there is section 2019, everything is starring on me.
Well.
And there are decisions of this.
Lordship,
You
it
withdraw
goes
this.
with an observation to file a fresh petition, my lord. There is no other way, my lord.
Mr. A.R. Siddharth, after Mr. A.R. Siddharth, after arguing the matter for some time and on being posed with the issue that the order against which violation has been alleged was passed on 1/8/2018 and the contempt petition was instituted fully on 18/1/2022 beyond the period prescribed for the purpose, commits that he be permitted to withdraw the present application with liberty to approach the appropriate forum with an appropriate application. Accordingly, the contempt petition stands closed with liberty to the petitioner to approach the appropriate authority in terms of strictly in accordance with law.
My lord, there is a bona fide mistake, my lord, regarding keys, my lord. We may be permitted to correct.
No, that is gone. It is gone. We'll not do it.
My lord,
This will not.
that should not be in the record, my lord. Correction.
What
Yes,
is
yes,
the bona fide mistake about age?
My lord, wrongly quoted the age 60. It will be, my lord, is 51.
Okay, fine. Whenever you do it, you do it. We are closing this.
My lord,
Whenever you
yes,
do
my
it,
lord.
close it.
Lordship is closing in there. We are not.
We have closed it. So we'll not correct that.
My lord.
You may have some contemporaneous records which will show you are not 60 but 51. Yes, sir.
Item 12.
May it please, my lord. Matter pertains to a dispute regarding the post of president
the SMC, my lord.
Hmm.
It is a Poop Pitatola school, my lord, of Morigaon.
Hmm.
What had happened, my lord? I had wanted to participate in the said elections, my lord. But my lord, there was certain malafide against me. My lord, although my name was proposed by one Mr. Azizul Haq and duly supported by one Soiful Islam, but the report of the authorities, such as the sub-inspector of schools report, stated that I have proposed my own name, on the count of which my candidatures would cancel, my lord.
Now, Mr. Rama, how can we decide this issue here? Just tell me that. Whether you proposed on your own, whether you are having these are matters which will require adjudication on facts. Right? Disputed questions. You will say one thing, they will say one thing. Why don't you, have you preferred any appeal before the authorities?
My lord, I have preferred one appeal. My lord comes to page 37 of the.
That is before the district additional commissioner education.
My lord.
That will not. You approach the director of elementary education.
My lord, if direction from this honorable court may be given, then.
You will, okay.
My lord, there is just one issue in this case, my lord. The headmistress of the school, the incumbent president right now, Mr. Ikramul Hussain, is the brother-in-law of the
You take
headmistress.
all those,
So
please.
there is a hand-in-glove situation involved.
You take all those, please.
My-
We are permitting you to take all those, please.
My-
But we will not
My lord.
do this. The petition by way of the present proceedings has raised a grievance with regard to the appointment of. Where is that order?
My lord, the order, my lord, which order?
The private respondent's appointment order.
My lord, at page. Appointment order. Well, the appointment order is not there, my lord.
He is
He's holding the
functioning.
post of president.
Okay. Has presented a challenge to the appointment of the respondent number 8 as the president of the school managing committee of Tatola LP School, Morigaon. Also, the petitioner has submitted that the process by which the respondent number 7, respondent number 8 was so appointed was totally held in violation of the procedure mandated in this connection. So, it is the case of the petitioner that he was not given a fair consideration for having his case considered for the post of president, so and so. The disputes as raised, and the issues as raised in the present proceeding are all disputed questions of time, which may not be possible to be adjudicated in a writ proceeding, basing on the affidavits filed by the parties. So accordingly, the writ petitioner is directed to submit a representation before the Director Elementary Education Assam, highlighting his grievances with regard to the process and also the process leading to the appointment of the president of the school, SMC of the school in and also the appointment of the respondent number 8 as the president, school managing committee of the said school. So, the Director Elementary Education Assam on the 6th of the said representation shall cause an inquiry to be made into the matter, and thereafter, upon hearing the parties, including the respondent number 8, shall pass a speaking order dealing with the grievances, allegations raised by the petitioner in his. So, the further process with regard to the holding of the post of president of the school managing committee of Pitatola LP School shall depend on the outcome of the inquiry directed to be done with regard to the grievances of the petitioner by the Director of Elementary Education Assam. So, the Director of Elementary Education Assam shall consider and dispose of the representation to be filed by the petition within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of a copy of the said representation along with a certificate copy of it. So, The petitioner for taking the matter forward shall submit his detailed representation along with a certified copy of this order before the district director implementing irrigation for complying with the directions made herein of this order. With the above directions and observations, the petition stands for this book.
Highly obliged.
Item 13.
Yes, Mr. Bennett.
But the issue is no longer resting in this, as far as this case is concerned.
We'll have one instruction from them because your certificates are from the principal. It's not from SEBA or any other authority. We'll issue a notice. Let them come on record with that. We'll pass on.
But I have given this thing that enrollment.
That again is subject to
Yes,
interpretation. But Mr. J. Abedin, counsel
or
for
let them get the instruction, my lord, we can close it in the next.
No, this may be.
because there is, let him have it. We'll give a short interview. Also heard Mr. U. Sharma, current counsel for the respond number 1. U. Sharma, Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education Department, for respond number 1, when issue notice, returnable in 3 weeks. Full stop. Mr. Sharma accepts notice on behalf of U. Sharma accepts notice on behalf of respond number 1. No formal notice issued. However, extra copies of the written petition be furnished. We will please. List the matter again on 15/2/2022. On the next date fixed, Mr. U. Sharma shall place before this court the instructions with regard to the enrollment as highlighted, the enrollment of students as highlighted by the petitioner in the writ proceeding, in the writ petition. Please begin first.
Item 14.
My lord, one thing, my lord, instead of enrollment, appeared in,
Let's see enrollment, we'll have it.
no, the,
Mr. We'll have it.
here the law and the thing is the question regarding appearance, the last final examination. So 2000,
Enrollment as well as number of students appeared in the subject
economics.
sought by the petitioner during the period relevant.
Item 14.
Appeared in the final exam. Consent.
That is the budget.
Yes,
Well, see, the petitioner was temporarily appointed as a community assistant on 23rd of August 2004. And since then till now, she is
when was this college provincialized?
after this act in
2005 Act.
2005.
And deficit in grants in aid before that. Deficit grants in aid?
That is not within the knowledge.
Yes,
But
Mr. Das.
After that,
may be disposed of, my lord.
No, we'll not dispose. It will be of no use.
They have filed an appeal, my lord, whatever. They were working in a non-sanctioned post, my lord, in a contractual basis, my lord. There is no rule in the, my lord.
You come to page
provincialize-
32. Why was this required? Why was this required? If she had applied, you would have considered her. And you see, you yourself have made a list. Page 29. Right?
with reference to
This
the-
list encompasses everybody.
Yes.
You have your instructions, Mr. Das. Mr. Das,
Yes, my lord.
have your instructions.
Well, the only thing is that only
You are a reserve category candidate or a
SC.
But they.
You are
yes,
SC candidate,
my lord,
since now.
kindly have the second para, my lord. In this regard, you are requested to clarify to this directorate why the
we want
incumbents
what
did not
happened.
apply against the sanction post, my lord. They have to apply for the advertisement, my lord.
Fine, you get that. But you have made your list.
Yes, ma'am.
You had a big process before that. Why? I just want to know why this process was undertaken. Was it just to have fun? Or was there any intention behind it? If there was an intention, Just tell us why you may have a valid reason,
Yes.
why you didn't take it to its logical conclusion. Give us that, we will examine that. Till that time, don't fill up one post of grade 4
Grade three,
under grade 3.
grade.
Oh, there is no SC post.
No SC post.
So we'll have to stop one that you are post. Unreserved.
Yes, my lord.
How old are you?
That is why, my lord, since
How old are you?
43 years. I'm overaged.
Why don't you apply?
No, my lord, now
43, I think it's now 45. Age limit.
the college authorities have said you cannot apply, you will not accept your application.
Okay. When is the last date? 50. When was this issued? Oh, this was issued long back.
Long back, my lord. They have approached
My lord,
late.
12/11/23.
12/11.
What happened thereafter?
And the next date of written examination was to be scheduled on 28th of January this month.
30.
Okay, let's see. Heard Mr. Ad hoc done a counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. S. Das done a standing counsel representing the standing counsel higher education. Issue notice returnable 2 weeks. Mr. Das accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. No formal notice be issued. However, extra copies of the petition be furnished within 3 working. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondents number 3 and 4 by registered postal AD and also by way of trustee.
The stay will be difficult. my lord.
Okay, registered AD. Also, the petitioner has, by way of the present proceeding, assailed an advertisement for the post of grade 3 junior assistant library here and grade 4 posts available in Women's College in Kachar, which advertisement was issued on 12/11/2023. It is the contention of the petition that the respondent authorities had initiated a process for regularization of the services of persons like the petitioner who were working since long against ministerial non-sanctioned posts in various provincialized colleges of the state. However, the said process has not been taken to its logical conclusion. Full stop. And without taking the said process to its logical conclusion, the college authorities have issued the said advertisement on 12/11/20. Full stop. Mr. S. Das shall, on the next date fixed, place before the court instructions as to why the process initiated for regularizing the services of persons like the petitioner was not taken to its logical conclusion. Full stop. Till the next date fixed, the college authorities are permitted to proceed with the election process for the post of junior assistant grade 3, but the results thereof shall not be declared without the leave of the state. So make it 4 weeks. So we'll have to take steps. 3 weeks, 2 weeks. List this matter again on 23rd to 23/2/2020. Yes.
Well, there is an apprehension that once the college authorities gets this copy of this state petition, I may be terminated from serving.
Also, it is further provided that till the post in question is filled up on regular basis, the services of the petitioner, status quo with regard to the services of the petitioner be maintained as on date.
Applies, my lord.
But Mr. Bharat, next day they come with a cogent explanation. He may have to withdraw hands. Be prepared for that.
Okay.
Mr. Das, you
Yes,
get your
sir.
instruction.
Yes, yes.
Item 15.
LP school, ME school, what is this?
High school.
High school. No midday meal scheme, so there is not much problem. Yes. Yes.
Respondent number 6 is an accused lordship and the criminal proceeding is pending against him. Moreover, lordship, although the
Nowadays, that as per the notification that power goes to the deputy commissioner with the approval, and that caused all this,
All problems.
and that notification not be challenged by any person till that no.
And Mr. Stay,
Yes,
I think it's high time something is done here.
yes, something should have been done. Yes.
This matters.
Yes.
I don't think so. You appoint a president, you appoint a secretary, you appoint anybody, that is your thing, but that procedure you must. Person cannot come and say that I should be appointed, but he can come and question the procedure. Here, what I find is the appointment was on 24/8/22,
Yes,
and this man was behind bars.
Yes.
In 21. There is a charge sheet against him.
and
And he
moreover,
comes up and says that today there is nothing against me. So why should I be stopped? Yes,
this 51 lordship, moreover lordship, he is not cooperating with the and the SMDC is not from 8 lordship.
Huh?
The members are not nominated 8 lordship.
Mr. Chisti,
yes,
you will not do anything. You have your instruction.
yes.
Hmm?
Yes.
Wait, it's of 22. Not recent, it's of 22. And the in-charge principal has also raised grievances.
The students are suffering lordship, so vice president may be allowed to take the search.
And in fact,
Why is the vice president not before us? Why are you a proxy?
yes, Lord.
Lordship, where,
What is your right? Tell me. Who are you?
lordship,
Who are you?
lordship, I was a candidate lordship for the.
He was his name was
Okay. Okay, Mr. Chisti, just a moment. You were a candidate and you were satisfied as of 22 with regard to the appointment of the respondent number 6. Right? What grievance you can have?
Lordship. Petitioner number 1 is the candidate lordship and petition number 3 is the guardian, is a guardian of the student.
Fine, I got it.
And
Why petition number 1 is before us today when he had no grievance in 22?
So far information lordship, he could not gather the information. lordship.
Huh?
He could not find out the information lordship.
Who?
The petition number 1 lordship.
I'm not on that.
Moreover lordship,
Petition number 1 participated in a election. He lost. And the other person was given. Grievance arises on that day.
Yes.
Why didn't you come before this?
lordship, the
Because forget the other grievances. One statement made by you that respondent is a small boy, 35-year-old boy.
25.
He's not an old senior citizen. He's not, his character is not out of question. But at least one plea you had at that point of time. Why didn't you come?
Honorary lordship, the students are suffering lordship, they are not getting the midday meal and.
Petitioners.
No,
Right,
lordship.
that's true. That's the statement I want.
Yes.
It's not the students, it's the petitioners who are suffering. It's a midday meal scheme that is more.
And that is the main crux of it.
Now it has come out. So we'll record your statement that the petitioners are suffering because of midday meal scheme.
They are lordship.
Relax. Don't let the court override you. You should override the court. Be bold. Come out.
Yes.
You are here paid to tell me everything and you must make me listen to that. Get my point? Go ahead. You are disturbed. We'll have it after 5 minutes. You relax. Get your breath. We'll have it after 10 minutes. I do that in the matter of somebody. You formulate. You give me a reason why I should protect you. 10 minutes. Relax and think. Mr. Chisti.
Yeah.
after 10.
Yes.
Item 16.
Mr. Counsel, you will have to wait for some time. Because the state has gone up appeal on that, my Lord Justice Borua's order.
Yes.
So there is a stay order. of appeal.
I have that copy.
You have that copy. No, I don't want Mr. Justice Borua's order. Writ appeal. You have the writ appeal order.
Read the pilot. No, my lord, read petition.
That. We'll have it after 2 weeks. In the meantime, let's see what happens. List this matter again on twelve to 2024, on which date the Learning Council for the respondent shall apprise this court with regard to the outcome of the writ appeal preferred in a similar matter and now stated to be pending before the honorable division bench, before the division bench of this court. Have the number. Somebody had given me a copy. Mr. Soikia will have it. P. Soikia. After just ask him. Just give it to him.
Item 17.
May it please your lordship. Petitioner for lordships challenges the impugned my lord order passed by the
Director, 1811.
Director Secondary Education pursuant to the Honorable Court of Appeal, page 66, last second paragraph, my lord. Page 66.
There are two orders.
Yes, my lord. It is second order, my lord. Second paragraph, my lord, page 66. As per records, Sri Ojit Das has been drawing graduate scale of pay with effect from 1/4/2016. Hence, he is not eligible to be included gradation list as per rule 14. So it's this is not correct, madam.
That's what I want.
Yes, madam.
You show me
Yes,
when,
madam.
how you got it from 12.
Yes, yes. Please make it kindly see my service book, madam.
Forget your
Okay.
service. Show
Yes,
me the
madam.
order.
That will be because of on the basis of the order passed by the. Yes,
Show me the order, Mr. Porat.
yes, madam. The order was in regular, madam. Please make kindly see.
Thirty-two is your initial appointment.
Yes, madam.
Then
Page 35.
regularization.
Yes, 5. For that, madam. Page 42, madam. Page 42. This order was regarding allowing the draws prescribed scale of pay, my lord. Primary teacher in my jurisdiction allowance of draw prescribed. My name is real number, my lord. 3, my lord. Sorry,
Page 44.
8, my lord. 44, my lord. And on the basis of that order, my lord, the service book, please may kindly see. Page 80, my lord.
Mr. SMT Sistik.
Yes.
Shall receive instructions. Sistik, Standing Council Elementary Education Department shall receive instruction with regard to the contention of the petition referring to and communication dated 6/2/2012 available at Annexure 8, page 42, that he was drawing his graduate scale of pay with effect from
6 to 2012.
6/2/2012. So, they said instructions.
And my lord, advice was made.
That
on-
is 16. Revise is 16. But they said instructions be placed, we would put on the next date fixed. Also, further consideration the matter shall be made on the basis of the instructions received by Mr. Justice in the matter. So, list this matter again. On when do you want it, Mrs.? Fifth, will it be convenient?
5th of February.
5, please take it on 5. Just that much, Mr. Sisby. Whether he was being given, I know,
Yes.
8,700 is the revision.
Yes.
But prior to that, there is a gray area.
Yes, my
That let Mr.
yes.
Let him come up. 6,000, 8,700. Two scales with.
We are in 2010 ROP.
That is ROP 2000. Before
ROP
2010, 6, 12.
My love,
Yes.
and 5,200, that's
20,000
double zero.
Big. Okay, fine. So just
Yes.
you have that instruction.
Item 18.
Mr. Chesty, here it's a senior secondary school. How can you require higher staff?
That already the judgment that
I have a copy of that. My Lord Justice Bujoru was over. I think I have.
initially there was a go.
There was his,
That was
my Lord Justice, have that copy.
right. I will get it.
We'll have it at after something.
Today,
Not there, but he has a case, we will remand it back. We're setting aside that order. Asking them to ignore that Dias Dota thing. And if they want, they can also have a physical verification. State level committee has that power. Yes. Section 19 or something. We will dispose it of in fact. Just give me that. We'll take it up after, at 2 o'clock?
yes.
At 2 o'clock.
Item 19.
May it please yours.
Yes, Mr. Sheikh.
My lord, I draw your lordship attention to page 13.
Page 30.
Yes.
Yes.
By this notification, my lord. I am selected as president of SMDC of the school, my lord. High school. Now your lordship would be pleased to see page 18.
Page
18.
180.
So many schools were given this SMDC president and vice president. Serial number 80, my lord, 80. Page 18, serial number 80.
Azizul Islam.
Yes, Azizul Islam Haq. Roshana Rakhat. Now your lordship would be pleased to turn to page 29. Is the impugn order.
But in between that, there is a criminal case.
My lord. So, my lord, here your lordship would be pleased to see one thing. For the said school till approval of full-fledged president. My lord, this approval of full-fledged president. These questions, my lord, I want to answer from the notification itself. Page 13, my lord. So, my lord, this has the approval of the Honorable Guardian Minister Dhudru. Meaning thereby, it's a complete notification, my lord. There is no lacuna that there should be an approval.
My only
Approval is
apprehension,
not
my only
there.
doubt
Approval
is
is done.
why they did this?
Right.
9/1/24, why was it required? Is it because of the criminal case against?
Right.
And that criminal case also, the bail order
My lord.
puts you in clear. Bail order.
My lord.
Page
Bail order, yes,
27.
my lord. No, my lord, actually what happened, there was a case. I was arrested by police. I was in detention for some time. I was not suspended, nothing of the sort.
Cannot
On
be.
9/1, this impugn order was passed, my lord. And 9/1, I was out. I was outside the custody. And thing is this, my lord,
Mr.
another
Sixty,
thing, yes,
will not interfere
my
at
lord,
this stage, because if it was only the petitioner's case,
Yes.
we would have, but there are three schools are involved. So just have an instruction, short date we will give.
Yes.
And this is only a temporary thing, we can interfere it at that point of time.
my lord.
Just have your instructions as to why this was necessary. And let it be a good term.
My
A
lord,
good term. Because if it is the criminal case, you will have to look into page 27, last paragraph.
my lord, if there is criminal case, my lord, in that case also, I must be suspended, my lord.
Cannot be suspended. This is not a service.
Not
6-1 will not
government-
come here.
Government post, my lord.
It's not a
Now
government
your
post.
lordship,
It's a-
only
it's
one
a-
thing.
It's a honorary appointment.
Yes, ma'am.
Anyway, let Mr.
Yes,
Sisti have
my
his
lord.
answer.
Only one thing I want to point out from these books, my lord, page 21,
Okay, tell me,
page 21.
what is it?
This volume, my lord,
Ah,
that managing committee. Managing committee means the school management and development committee of higher secondary or high school and governing body of senior secondary school approved by the appropriate authorities as notified by the state government for carrying out the management of the school. This is managing committee appointed by the authority as notified by the state government.
I think the tenure is for 5 years.
Yeah.
5 years.
So, my humble submission before your lordship, what has been said in the impugned order, my lord,
That is nothing has been said.
that has no basis.
No,
That
nothing has been
approval.
said.
till your lordship will see, MDM of the said school till approval of the
That's what
full-fledged
we want to
president.
know. Why,
I'm not
what
full-fledged
happened? If there,
president,
is
my
there
lord.
any other order terminating you as that?
Yes,
Just want that instruction.
my lord.
If there is any other order terminating you, they may not have given it to you, but if there is
Maybe
an
by
order,
Friday, my lord, simple that whether there is any order.
I'll only have that, and then on the next day with that instructions, we'll consider it.
On Friday, my lord. Last day, telephone, my lord, nothing else.
Sir, you have 1 or 2 matters. He has around 50, 60 matters.
My lord.
We're not
And
giving
to
that
be
handle.
present, one ACS officer is in search, so it is difficult from the ACS officers to get the instructions.
And you can,
That I will,
you can,
yes.
you know, Mr. SMT 60 shall,
Correct.
on the next date, 6 days before this court, the reasons existing as to why it was associated to pass the order dated 9/1/2020 available at Annexure 5, by which as an interim measure, one, the school is named
Parthopratim Nawag, my lord, ACS.
no, no, no.
No, my lord.
Uh,
Parthopratim Nawag, ACS, SDO Civil. Now-
why? Interim arrangement was required to be made with regard to the post of President SMDC of Katulipara Nobojoti High School. When the petitioner was appointed as a full-fledged president of the said managing committee, by a notification dated 29/3/2020, and its tenure has not come to an end. List this matter again on 7/2/2024.
He implemented as a respondent number 8.
Fine.
And
We are
another
not- we
thing
are
is
not
this,
with
my
it.
lord, that is
We
the
are not with it.
Novojiti High School, my lord. It
We are
is
not concerned with it.
Katholipara Novojiti High School.
It's only a
Yes.
temporary arrangement.
Yes, yes.
If it is something, we'll undo it.
Yes.
Don't worry. Other orders as may be
Obliged.
all for the matter shall be considered. Because on receipt of instructions by the SMT. 7/2.
7-2.
7.
Time being item 7.
It is 7/2, my.
7/2.
It is a bit.
Huh?
A long time has been given. Long time has been given. My lord. 7/2 today is only. 1 week
Mr.
time may be granted, my lord.
He has a grievance, we'll have it on 2/2. 2/2.
Obliged.
Lord,
Yes,
in
Mr.
view of subsequent events, my lord, as incorporated in the affidavit in opposition, I am withdrawing the petition quickly, but
This is the second case where I wanted to pass some orders to withdraw. Anyway, that's your liberty. On the prayer of Mr. PJ, Senate Council for the petition. Comments that, Mr. PJ Council for the petition comments that in view of the subsequent developments, is that the petition does not wish to press the matter. So, according to withdrawal of the petition. Prayer is accepted, petition stands dismissed on withdrawal.
with regard.
With regard to verify its same in the event of a fresh of action arising.
I am for this.
Mr. M.R. Kandagar, for me. And council, appears, Mr. M.R. Kandagar, council for the respondent number 6 is present. For me. I am off the.
Time being 15.
15. Yes.
I am leaving it up to your lordship. I am only, who only wanted the school functioning of the school. Just for a moment, lordship. Yes, 48, and 9.
48.
Yes. This application was filed by the guardians of the students' lordship before the headmaster lordship. Because the students are suffering. Then lordship pays 51. Letter from the headmaster of the deputy commissioner. Here in lordship, it is clearly mentioned, lordship, we are not able to withdraw the money of midday meal from the bank due to not signing the check of withdrawal by the president. I have tried many times to contact with the president over phone and by sending portrait of the school by visiting him, but he has not responded any time. That's why lordship, the students are suffering, lordship. They are not getting midday meal, lordship. They are not getting uniform, lordship. Then lordship, another communication, lordship, is 52, lordship. It is from headmaster to IS lordship, inspector of school lordship, dated 28/12/2023 lordship.
You
Then
can come to
also-
page 56. There is a representation to the director also.
Yes, lordship. Last one is director lordship. Same communication, lordship. Lordship, we want smooth functioning of the school, lordship. Moreover, lordship, the impugn order was passed on 24/8/2022, lordship. Till date, the SMDC is not formed. The members are not nominated. Lordship, without SMDC, lordship, school cannot function, lordship, properly. That's why, lordship. I have no otherwise interest, lordship.
Have you reflected about the criminal case against the petitioner? The
Yes.
private respondent here, yes.
Yes, lordship.
So we'll ask the director to take a call.
Like the DC.
Lordship,
No,
another
no,
was
director,
Sir, available, lordship.
He sees only the appointing authority,
Yes.
but the thing would be under the director. Once it is appointed, it will come under you.
Yes.
Once it is appointed,
yes,
it will come under you.
yes.
Annexer 11, lordship. The complaint was before the director, lordship. Annexer 11, case 58.
The petitioners who are guardians of students studying in, all are guardians? All are guardians?
No, number one is the
Lordship, number one is the candidate, lordship.
He should have a child there. He's having any child there?
At present,
No.
2 and 4 is the guardian.
Ah,
Lordship, 3 is the guardian, lordship. And
2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4.
2, 3, 4 local,
Local people, what will they have? Who is the guardians?
only 3 is the guardian.
Only
only one person.
then we will not accept 1, 2, 4 and 5. We'll have to delete them.
Up to lordship.
Yes. This is item number 15.
15.
You are S. Alam.
Yes, lordship.
Mr. S. Alam submits that the present petition be limited to the petition number 3 only. And the, maybe please to delete the names of petition number 1, 2, 4 and 5 from the array of list of petitions. Prayer accepted. The present, the names of respondent number 1, 2, 4 and 5 can delete it. The present petition is limited to the petition number 3 only. The petitioner has, by way of the present petition, raised the remarks with regard to the selection and appointment of the respondent number 6 as the president of the SMDC of the Balipuri Ansolik High School. Wide and ordered it 24/8/2022. It is the submission of the petition that the said respondent number 6 is not a suitable person for being appointed as a president of the school, inasmuch as there was a criminal case pending against him. Being Borpeta PS case number 1851/2021 under section 120B 53A501C under B Borpeta PS case number 1851/2021, which on investigation which after investigating and the investigating authority has already submitted a charge sheet before the Honorable CJM Kolkata. And the said matter is stated to be pending trial as on date, right? Yes. It's on trial, full stop. The petitioner also, by drawing the attention to the various representations made by the headmaster of the school in question and also by the petitioner and others, have stated that due to the inaction on the part of the respondent, the students of the school are suffering on account of not being able to have access to the midday meal scheme. So in this connection, the petition, the council for the petitioner has drawn my attention to a representation made by the petitioner. This petition number 3 signature is here. She is not here.
No, Lordship. In election 11, his signature is present.
Has drawn my attention to a representation made by certain individuals before the director of secondary education, highlighting the illegalities committed by the respondent number 6 and the consequential difficulty faced by the students of the school in question. The said representation is set to be. In view of the above, this petition is disposed of. In view of the above, the petition, that is Mohammed Abdul Quddus, is directed to submit, is required to submit a detailed representation highlighting the illegality of the irregularity in the appointment of the respondent number 6 as the president of the SMDC school in question, along with the consequential difficulties faced by his ward and the other students of the school. So before the director of secondary education, and within a period of 15 days from along with the certified appeal, the director of secondary education on receipt of the representation shall consider the same along with the representation available at Annex 11 to the petition and would cause inquiry into the allegations so made. Also, thereafter, after giving a due hearing to the petitioner hearing as well as the persons submitting the representation available at Annex 11 to the petition and also to the respondent number 6 and the school authorities and the headmaster in charge of the school in question shall come to a conclusion with regard to each of the allegations leveled against the respondent number 6. In the even the allegations leveled against respondent number 6 is substantiated. The director of secondary shall require the concerned authorities to take appropriate steps to have the post of SMDC president of the school in question to be filled up to a fresh process also. Till also, if on a preliminary examination of the allegations leveled against the respondent number 6 is found to be prima facie correct, the director of secondary education shall require the inspector of schools.
Yes.
Inspector of schools.
Just Borbetta.
Borbetta to take over the charge of the post, to take over the charge of the SMDC of the school and do all required works as required to be done by the SMDC. So as to ensure that the students of the school are not subject to any detriment, they are not deprived from their use and are not discriminated in the matter of distribution of midday meal scheme. The above exercise be carried out by initiated and completed the period of 2 months from the date of receipt of a certified date of receipt of the representative of the petitioner, as well along with the certified appeal. And the conclusions that may be arrived at shall be communicated to the petitioner as well as the headmaster of the school in question in by way of the speaking order. And the speaking order must also cover each and every allegation that has been raised against the respondent persons. With the above observation and direction. You should be very, very firm. Don't go down. Don't go overboard. Be polite, but be good. Otherwise, no point.
Timing item 5.
Yes, yes, Mr. Vijay.
My lord, in the meantime, he is retired from service on 2014. Actually, in fact, that though he was working as a grade 4 employee, but his service was utilized on the different company, including the cashier
Cashier they paid.
and the switchboard operator.
The cashier they paid you.
Yes. Now, he has applied to the authority that he may be given the financial benefit.
Where is that? Is it page 26 annex
And page
7?
Well, at page 25, kindly see.
What is the date?
The electric subdivision of the discharges, open as discharge and payment energy bill requested to overall and energy bill. Then, my lord,
That's
I
you
take your-
come to next page, 26.
yes. Uh, page 12, my lord.
No, your representation, Mr. Vishnu.
My grievance, my lord, I have been working and they have admitted in their affidavit,
No, page 26.
page 23.
26.
Yes, this is to inform the acknowledgement that cash
So-
contracts of the
So
all.
this has not been
indicators-
disposed of.
Yes.
This has not been disposed.
Yes, very true.
We'll ask them. We'll say that if you have been engaged for any higher work
Yes.
than what you were supposed to do, which they have also admitted in the,
They have admitted, they said.
they
well,
will
it is a
consider
grassroots
for
organization.
a allowance to.
Yes, otherwise that is just two aspects. Firstly, what he is claiming, what we have admitted, there is some difference.
I know that I'm not even going into that.
Yes.
You adjudicate. Or who is the appropriate authority? This deputy general manager, what will he do? Who is the appropriate authority
For admitting,
for considering his
General manager, chief general,
let it be by the chief general manager,
chief general manager?
but he'll,
We'll ask you to make a representation.
in consonance with the rules. Sir.
Yeah, everything.
Yes, sir. Very good.
Even after examining whether he was working, I'm ignoring your affidavit.
Because the rules perhaps will,
But I'm not,
Daniel is
on that.
good.
I'm not for the higher scale.
got you.
Some allowance,
So allowance has been paid. Yes,
that is for cashier. Bill assistant, no allowance. Bill assistant is a higher.
for bill assistant also, your lordship, the rules say that if he is working for a period less than 20 days. Sir.
He is saying he is working here that.
Yes, there is some
representation-
discrepancy regarding the period.
2004, this representation is 2006. He is saying I'm working till date as bill assistant.
Yes, we'll examine. Very good.
The petitioner before the present proceeding was working as, was initially recruited as a peon in ACB on 1/7/1960. Thereafter, on completion of 8 years of service, he was appointed as a senior public peon with financial establishment. So, we will not go into your promotion.
No, that's true, that's true.
The petitioner, by way of the present proceedings, has sought for the financial benefits, that is allowances, accruing to him for working as a bill assistant with effect from 1/10/2001. Full stop. The contention of the petitioner is that while working as a office peon, he was off and on engaged for works of higher posts like that of cashier, bill assistant, revenue collector, etc. by the concerned authorities. Also, the said contention of the petition has not been categorically denied by the respondents, their affidavit also. However, it is the contention of Mr. Pathak, K.V. Pathak, that for the period he was engaged as a cashier, the
And as a
allowance,
daftari.
Huh?
As a cashier and as a daftari. He was
cashier oblique daftari, cashier and as well as daftari, he was paid his allowance. But there is nothing on record to indicate as to how the claim of the petitioner for allowance for the period he was required by the authorities to work as a bill assistant was considered. Full stop. The petitioner has by now retired from his services on reaching the age of superannuation. Full stop. In that view of the matter, the petitioner here is required to submit a detailed representation before the Chief General Manager. What is the description?
let it be before the managing director APDC.
Before the Managing Director, APDCL, highlighting all particulars of the service rendered by him as bill assistant, and also claiming the allowance as he thinks is due to him. Also, the petitioner shall also disclose in his representation the periods for which he had served as a bill assistant, in addition to his duties as a senior office peon. Also, the Managing Director, APDCL, on receipt of the said representation, along with a certified copy of it, shall cause an inquiry to ascertain the facts as disclosed by the petition with regard to his service rendered by him, or with regard to the service taken of him as a bill assistant. Also, on such inquiry being made, the Managing Director shall on such inquiry being made at the coming to light that the petitioner had served as a bill assistant for the periods claimed by him, the Managing Director shall release to the petitioner the allowances due to him for having discharged such higher duty than that for which he was, than that to which he was substantially appointed. Shall release the allowances. Then that of senior office period, which was a substantial portion. Such allowances shall be so released strictly in accordance with the provisions of the rules and procedure as governing so the entire exercise leading to the release of this amount if found due shall be completed in a period of 3 months from the date of the representation of date of representation and a certificate copy from the of this order from the petition with the above observation and direction. Something is work for you. Beyond you're making him work, you don't pay him. This is not fair.
Daily list for admission item 20.
Yes. This my lord, this case, in view of the orders passed in the requisition. No order is found. I had to dispose one, I know. I had to dispose one. I can't dispose this time last. Can't dispose. No, no, 235. I have this position. Fine, I will. 3056. Yes. Yes.
This writ petition is directed against the impugned order at page 34. This order is a communication of the decision taken by the expert. Now, my lord, this is the third round of litigation. As on date, the petitioner's age is 62 years. So obviously, there cannot be claim in regard to absorption in regular flow. The only thing is, my lord, insofar as the service that was rendered by the petitioner. Now, the prayer in this writ petition is for payment of the salary of the past services. Now, the impediment that comes in the way is whether the appointment was valid, legal or illegal. Now, well, going by the papers which are in support of my petition. Here, my lord, your lordship will see there has never been an observation anywhere from any authority whatsoever that the appointment was illegal. The appointment was said to be against a non-existent post. But
What more is required?
now, this is the ambiguity, my lord, that I have been facing for the last 2000. In fact, there were litigations before that also. So, for the last 1.5 decades, my lord, this is the question that is
Have
haunting
they
me.
filed any affidavit here? No?
Yes, they have filed an affidavit saying that this was an
Okay.
illegal appointment.
And come to page 37,
Page 37.
para 5, second paragraph,
My lord, your lordship is referring to their affidavit.
affidavit. I would have some products. It would be internal page 2,
Yes, my lord. Paragraph
5,
5.
second paragraph.
That the petitioner joined her service in the year 1995, but presently she is not working in the school as reported by the DEU.
When did she retire?
My lord, there is no superannuation, there is no order of superannuation, nothing.
No,
But
but
this is
but this has not been countered by you in your, by filing a reply.
true. But then, my lord, in my writ petition, the specific stand is that she has been rendering her services for long 19 years. So from 1995
Your writ petition is of,
2014, the instant
14.
2014, and she
so
was
this is also a very vague statement from when you are not working. It's not disclosed.
my lord, to that effect, my lord, if my lord, my submission that the passing of the impugned order may be taken to the date with effect from which she discontinued her service. Because otherwise I have nothing to show as to when she discontinued or when she was made to discontinue. My plea was that she was rendering her services. And it was only in the year 2013 that by way of impugned order, it was communicated to her that a decision has been taken. And the decision was based on a report by the Director of Elementary Education. And in that report,
Okay, let's examine this.
my lord,
We can come in your 8.
my lord,
Come to page 28.
page 28 is the judgment passed by this honorable court, my lord.
That's the first case?
My lord, the specific operative,
No, there is a first case at page 20.
page 20.
The earlier one, civil rule. This is 95. You were appointed in 95.
Yes, my lord.
Then you come up in 95.
In 95, I come up in civil rule and there is an order passed by this honorable court on 14/9/98 that your lordship is referring to page 20.
Ah.
Where the direction was that my claim
Well-
should be examined, and if I am found to be working continuously, I should be paid my current salary and also the period salary.
Now here,
Now, after this,
Mr. Chakraborty. You were appointed sometime on 8/6/90.
yes, and I joined
immediately
on
thereafter, you were required to institute this procedure.
yes.
Then what happened?
Then after the passing of this order by this honorable court at page 20, it took another 3.5 years, though the direction, my lord, was for carrying out the exercise within 4 months at page 20. But it took 3.5 years for a communication coming from the authorities that my case was placed before the Manoharan committee. Your lordship is aware that there was a committee earlier, my lord, formed, whereby, my lord, the selection process was scrutinized, the appointment was
What
scrutinized.
happened? How were you
Now-
denoted by the
Yes,
Manoharan?
now to that effect, my lord, your lordship will kindly see the report has been highlighted in one of the communications that was by the director of elementary education to the government, that is the commission.
Page 21.
Page 21. Now, your lordship kindly takes up the second paragraph. And in the second paragraph, if I take your lordship to, may I read the second paragraph, my lord?
It's okay.
If I take your lordship to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10th line of the second paragraph, although Srimati so-and-so. The second paragraph, although Srimati so-and-so, petitioner in WPC number 4931 of 95 have been found to be selected by the subdivisional level advisory board, Demaji. She was not adjusted against any post due to non-availability of post. As the petitioner's appointment have been inquired into by Manoharan Committee Commission, which was constituted by the government by notification dated 9/9/96, as mentioned above, and the committee having submitted its report before government for necessary action in the absence of any budgetary provision in the office of the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, for payment of salaries to the petitioners working in non-existent posts. The undersigned is not in a position to take any decision as regards petitioners' payment of salaries for the period of their working in their school, unless government provides fund for the same and for taking appropriate action on the basis of Manoharan Manoharan Inquiry Commission report.
Then what happened?
Now, my lord, pursuant to this report, there was another communication. My lord, nothing transpired thereafter. My lord, I represented before the authorities in the year 2005. Thereafter, there was another communication amongst or between the authorities that your lordship will kindly see
26.
at page 26. This is by the district. This is to the Director of Elementary Education by the District Elementary Education
It's
Officer.
the district elementary education officer writing to the himself.
No, my lord, to the Director of Elementary Education. The
Okay.
above is the captain. Now, here also your lordship will kindly see. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to state that the following teachers were appointed as assistant teachers in the month of June 1995 against non-existent posts by so-and-so, the then DEO Dhumaji, name of the petition of teachers. The teacher was within the purview of Manoharan Committee. She appeared in the screening committee, but the name was not found in the list of illegal teachers issued by government letter so-and-so.
This is
Now
just
the-
the forwarding.
My lord, this
Now you come to page 28.
28 one. The judgment passed by this honorable court, my lord. Yes, my lord. Page number 28 is the judgment passed by this honorable court in the second round of litigation. Here, taking into consideration the rival contentions, this honorable court was placed to place my case before the expert committee, which was formed in terms of, my lord, the
Surendra Mohan.
order passing, yes, Sudhanshu Mohan Talukdar. And that was placed. After that, in fact, I was also allowed to represent. I submitted my representation, that is at page 31. Accordingly, the matter was forwarded by page 32 and 33. And now 34 is the communication of the decision that has been taken by the expert committee. Now, here, my lord, there are certain anomalies, if your lordship is pleased to my lord, take note of. Here, my lord, what has been conveyed is that the Director of Elementary Education had filed a speaking order. If your lordship is coming to the findings, and the findings, the very first paragraph of the finding just down below, there is a my lord, statement. The DEE Assam wide a speaking order number so and so dated 23/11/2001 disposed of the case CR case number 493195 by rejecting the claim of the petitioner. Now, my lord, this is something that I am not comfortable with, because at the first place, the Director of Elementary Education could not have disposed of a civil root which was filed before this honorable court. That was disposed of, my lord, the language.
It's not that what they want to
My
communicate.
lord.
They said that the direction therein
My
was this one.
Anyways,
Don't
my-
take advantage. You come to
My
the
lord,
main,
my lord, the main
your thing is the
Wait.
1, 2, 3, 4, fourth line.
of the findings, my lord.
Ah,
One.
by then DEO Jugan Bora. Now J. Bora. Not
This is
Jugan
the
Bora,
famous-
it's J. Bora, always.
This is
Against non-existent post. The petitioner has not received her salaries from the date of joining. Now tell me what is the error here?
my lord. That is why, my lord, the fact remains that if I was
And
in an,
coupled with the fact
no,
that statement that presently she is not working in the school.
yes, that is the affidavit which, of course,
You should have countered that.
my lord. My lord, one aspect, my lord, in that impugned communication, your lordship has seen the last line of the first paragraph, the findings. That DEE Assam by the speaking order
Forget it. You're not
number
concerned.
dated 23/11/2001.
You're not concerned with that.
Well, on 23/11/2001, my claim could not have been rejected because subsequently in 2002, the same Director of Elementary Education is writing to the government.
Mr. Chakraborty, forget what the respondents were doing.
My lord,
You just establish your case, take the order.
my lord, my
You
endeavor-
just show that there was some
Well.
substance in your appointment.
my lord,
Mind you, you were not paid from the day one. And you have not brought on record any material to show that there was a selection. There was an appointment. Rather, you are accepting the fact that you were appointed against a non-accepted.
yes, my lord, that is something that I have to because I cannot deny the fact that this is the position. Only thing, advisory selection, subdivisional advisory board had selected me.
That's again a passing remark.
Yes.
There is no material.
No, my lord, that is a correspondence by the authorities themselves.
We know that how they,
My lord.
we'll take it with a pinch of salt. And that has come because your contention. Page 25.
Page 25.
It's not their contention, it's your contention they are reflecting. She said that she was selected. There is that.
That is the
Unfortunate,
unfortunate part of it.
public money when we will have to give, we will have to be. Something was there, I would have come.
I understand. I understand.
But Mr. D. Chakraborty left council for the petition. So does Mr. P. K. Bora. Yes, Mr. Bora, you want to say something?
Well, here, the petitioner was not selected by the subdivisional committee also.
Okay. Mr. P. K. Bora, Lorraine Council, Planning Council Elementary Education, appearing all the respondents. The petitioner has projected in the petition claims to have been appointed as an assistant to the Tamil Nadu Elementary School on 8/6/1995. The salaries in persons to the set appointment not having been this person in the teacher. Civil Book number 498. Before this would quite order it in 1990. Disposed of the with application with the director that person. The department of authority that we inquiry. Department that we can with regard to the claim of recall and intelligence found. She shall be taken at the area center as well. So the that direction is good. Although processed, no finality was attached there to and the petition condition of her salaries. Also, after a long period, the petition again, after a long period, the passing of the 14 the petition again in the year 2000. The petition of 2011 on the same, praying for the same beliefs as prayed earlier. This would not notice the disputed facts available had required the case of the petition to be placed before a commitment constituted in terms of the direction passed by this court. In the case of Subendu Talukdar and others, Peter Mazanana, reported in 2006. It is submitted that the case of the petition was placed before the assembly and the petitioner was afforded an opportunity of hearing, right? You were also afforded an opportunity of hearing.
Yes.
So, on conclusion, the said committee has rejected the case of petition. The said rejection of case of the petition was communicated or by the commission secretary to the government petition elementary by an order 1930. So, on perusal of the order dated 1910, it is clear that the committee had put petition was appointed from the petitioner had not received a salary since the date of her petition. So, the name of the petition was also not included in the list as published after the publication. Shortlisting eligible candidates for regularization. So, in view of the case of the petition was rejected. The petitioner in the present proceedings has not brought on record any material to counter the findings as arrived at by the and reflect the order dated 1910. There is no material brought on record to justify the initial of being so effective pursuant to a process of selection. So it is settled on that a person who is not appointed substantially vacant pursuant to the process prescribed is not entitled to any relief, including salary, continuation service, etc. The initial appointment of the petition not the terms of procedure prescribed under the rules of the embassy being quite habitual. The mere continuance of the petition shall not entitle to a claim for salary, more so when it is stand taken by the respondent. Their affidavit that although she was appointed in the year 1995, she was not working as on date when the said affidavit was filed. That is on 8/9/2000. In the above view of the matter and in absence of any material brought on record, justifying the record by the to justify that initial appointment was to process of selection. This would not accept except the order for a the payment of release of the salaries in the upper division. It is like to be real that the initial appointment person never receive of any salary. Like from in view of the there is no merit according to the regulations. Sorry, can't help it. Public. There are division main judgments, same point. My lord Sudhanshu Dhulia, then my lord Mehta.
State of
Mrs.
Manipur,
Mehta,
there is an
state had gone up.
Yes.
Not referring to all those.
Public.
Yes, sir.
My lord, no re-evaluation has been done. My lord.
Why?
My lord, and my lord, this Roman capital 6 and 7. My lord, page 11 and 12, my lord. In 12, the petitioner mentioned in Roman capital number 6 and 7, paper number. And if we compare with the page number 9, my lord. 6 and 7, my lord.
Both. Yes, Mr. Monto, what can I
I've
do?
not seen the
for-
ballot properly, but
Okay. This is of examination of 2014. Evaluation exercise 2015. Mr. Fukan,
my lord, it is, whatever their well of submission is, yes, I am not disputing, my lord. So one fact is there. And once they accepted the, my lord, examination fee for evaluation.
Mr. Monto, the last thing I can do is I require you to make an application in view of this submission for refund of that.
Refund is also, well, I'll get the refund. But the thing is that, can the, my lord, university take a stand?
That
And-
we
and
will
more-
examine
moreover,
in an appropriate.
Moreover,
place.
my lord, one thing, my lord, their affidavit, they have filed two affidavits, the same person. One was filed by the March before, before, and that last one filed in later on, my lord, that is on file on 21/6/2022. But both the affidavits are contradictory.
Not
They are saying that I have, my lord, filed the application in later stage, and they are denying the notification that is 2017. But examination was 2015, my lord. Whether
14.
that is accepted or not.
No, 14. 14. Examination August 14.
Examination, my lord, that was on 14.
August.
Result was, my lord, declared on 15.
Okay.
And my
but the-
application was
but
about
page
29.
9, page 9,
Yes, my lord.
RT B.Ed course held in August 2000.
Yes, well, that is not disputed. But thing is that, my lord, they have taken a stand that relying the notification 2017, my lord. Kindly see their affidavit, first affidavit that was filed on,
You are referring to page 17 of that.
my lord, their affidavit, that is at page. Yes, 17. So this is, my lord, how they can rely this notification.
And prior to this notification, my lord, guidelines were there.
Okay,
Regarding
fine.
that
We'll not
15
go into
days.
that. No, no. If there was something, that's why I required, I literally had Mr. Fukan to do that. I wanted to know if there was something that would have come in your favor.
The money. But thing is that there is a lordship considered it is a 15. Now it is 23, my lord. At least interest should be paid by lordship.
No. Let that be your donation to the cause of Guwahati University in its teaching activities. You leave that. The petitioner, by way of the
Time
present,
was our.
Huh?
Fixed deposit time also our.
10 years, it would have doubled, it would have been 2,400. Anyway, we'll not say anything of it. We'll only record that finding what is there in that letter.
Yes.
A letter to the petitioner. The present proceedings has raised a grievance with regard to the manner and method in which is application for revaluation of two papers, that is paper number 6 and paper code number 6 and paper code number 7 of this B.Ed examination held in August 2015 was considered by the Guwahati University Conference. The petitioner, by referring to Annexure 3, which is the receipt of the money received by the university authorities for revaluation of paper 6 and 7, has contended that in terms of the endorsements made therein, which was projected to be the marks scored by the petitioner after revaluation, it was contended by the petitioner that the same was not reflected by way of issuing a fresh mark sheet, and also that there was a reduction in the marks scored by the petitioner in his original examination. Also, the respondents and the responding guardian was entitled to evidence, and there a stand was taken. There was no revaluation in with regard to the papers sought of the papers of the paper number 6 and paper number 7 of the petition. August 2014 field examined. Post with the said issue and also the contention of the petitioner that there was a revaluation made of his papers as reflected from the endorsement in the money receipt available at Annex 3, page 11 to the petition. Mr. PJ, current standing counsel was required by this court to have his instruction in a written in the matter. Today, at the time of hearing, Mr. Khan has based on record a written instruction issued by the controller of examination on 16/1/22, wherein it has been stated that on scrutiny of the relevant records, it is found that no revaluation exercise as requested by the petition was carried out with regard to the papers in dispute of the petitioner in his BA examination held in August 2015. It is contended that there be no revaluation. There would be no increase in the marks scored by the petitioner. It is not understood as to how, after having received the new amount for the said revaluation exercise, the Guwahati University Authority has not proceeded to carry out the said exercise. What is relevant to note here is that in the event the revaluation for the paper number 6 and 7 was not permissible, it was required of the Guwahati University to communicate the same to the petitioner and also refund the amount so paid by him. So, in view of the fact that the said examination was of August 2018 and in account of the long lapse of and also the categorical statement as well as the written instruction dated 16/1/22, that the University Authorities have not carried out any revaluation. I am of the considered view that as on date, a revaluation exercise may not be permissible to be directed to people as much as the papers may not be available on the court. In that view, in that view of the matter, the writ petition, stands close. Also, with regard to the amount paid by the petitioner for this revaluation exercise, which admittedly was not carried, Mr. Mohan in his fair self has Mr. Mohan has fairly submitted that the petition not desirous as on date have amount refunded and the amount be utilized by the guardian in advancement of its purposes. Right.
The communication may be part of the matter.
If we have a- sorry, that's posted. Not helping. A copy of the written communication. Is kept on record and marked as case. Most of it.
Item 22.
Let that be your donation too.
Some instructions required, madam, because of
Huh?
instructions.
Why?
Because of petition number 1, I think as per his age, madam, she retired in 2000.
Instruction required for you, by you or by them?
I think from me also, madam, because of some.
When is the matter? 16.
Later, when that he was, madam, no salary was stopped regarding in.
What is your
Madam.
apprehension in doing the matter today?
My lord,
What is your apprehension in doing the matter today?
no, no, I am ready, my lord.
Ready, then go ahead.
But when the affidavit was filed pursuant to honorable court's order,
Ah.
and my lord's reply is required, my lord. So,
This affidavit was filed on 24/5/2020.
yes, well, I had one lord.
On the prayer of Mr. N. Bora, list this matters again after 6 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar, right? You
Well-
file your affidavit 6 weeks.
My,
In the meantime, the petitioner may bring on record this affidavit. Mr. Bora, sometimes you must also understand the vibe of the court.
Well-
You must also understand the
Yes,
saying of the court.
that's why
What is the intention?
I have
If this is a case wherein I would have now all the. There is a writ order in your favor.
my lord.
There is a contempt petition wherein undertaking has
Yes,
been
sir.
given. I would not have touched your regularization, but I would have directed them to pay that 16 to 2020 pay. My note says, anyway, it's your thing. You have your right.
No, no, I am.
Don't prejudge a judge. Never.
No, I am not on that, my lord. My problem
You
is
go
that,
ahead, you go ahead, you file your pass my orders, you file your
my lord,
after 6 weeks.
petitioner, my lord, one retired, my lord, whether he is.
Retired or not, he is entitled to that
Yes,
money in
entitled.
terms of my orders, our orders. How can I go beyond my orders? My orders means this court's orders.
Well, then, well, I will argue, my
No. You have lost your chance.
Yes, I lost my sense. My lord, regarding affidavit is contact, they did not say anything regarding that, my lord.
Mr.
Court order.
Bora, you're a seasoned man. Affidavits don't improve cases. Neither will it destroy it. The orders are very, very explicit. September 2000
Yes,
14
specific, my lord.
onwards,
And undertaking is also there, my lord.
next and undertaking
Yes,
in the
undertaking.
contempt petition. What more is it?
My lord, dispose of that matter, my lord, your lordship, my lord.
I have more other matters to do.
Item 23.
My lord, 4 weeks, my lord.
6 weeks.
Right.
And a date to be fixed by the registrar.
Right.
Yes.
My lord, the matter relates to non-payment of salary, my lord. The petitioner authority, my lord, assistant teacher of LP schools, my lord. My lord, during tendency of the state petition, my
You
lord.
have filed a reply,
Yes, my
and in that reply, you have brought on record the select list.
lord. In the petition also, my lord, I have.
But one thing you have not disclosed, select lists are fine. How many vacancies were?
Vacancies, my lord. In my reply, my lord, advertisement is there.
Advertisement does not, it says for all, specific to that constituency or that area.
It is not present.
How can I, on that basis, say that you were appointed against an existing vacant? That is the issue.
But my lord,
Yes, Mr. Bora, have you seen the affidavit? Huh?
I think not going through the affidavit.
Go through that and then make your submission. They have built out a case now. We'll have to. talk about that. And Mr. Why you get that details? Otherwise, the finding of the authorities that your name figures at in
Yes.
that list,
yes, my lord, but there.
292 to
Yes, my lord.
1234,
Paragraph 11, my lord.
non-recommended.
Yes, paragraph
And
11.
what did you do this to this non-recommended? You have been accommodated now.
Some are accommodated.
That's my lord instruction, my lord, I don't have, my lord, that is.
If my lord
Maybe-
accommodated, my lord, is they have given an undertaking not to.
That, even the, that
That accommodation,
I
my
have
lord,
got a
I
judgment
have
on.
informed, my lord, but accommodation, I don't have right now.
They have been accommodated.
My lord, I don't have that specific
Okay.
instruction.
On the prayer of Mr. R. Shaman, list this matter again on 1/2/2024, on which date he shall bring on record the orders passed by the authorities, bracket, the comma, if any, towards adjusting the services of the petitioner against vacant sanction posts. 1, 2.
God bless you.
Item 25 and 26.
And you go through that affidavit once. Fine. Excellent. Yes, Mr.
My lord, in this case, my lord, we have filed an application for implement, my lord, today, my lord. Let it be taken up day after tomorrow, my lord.
or Monday. Anytime.
What is the issue?
Well, regarding the Koja Autonomous Council have the power to make temporary arrangement by making appointment, my lord, by virtue of the notification issued by the ACD department. So the ACD department is the, my lord, necessary party. We have not made a party, so we are filing an application.
Mr. J. Shutia, counsel for the, I think this is the case where you were first getting this side, then you were. Mr. Shutia. Counsel for the petitioner submits that the matter be taken up after a week. Along with an application filed on behalf of the petitioner for implementing an authority as along with an including application filed by the petitioners. According is this matter again on 7/2/20. There are two writ petitions.
Two petitions.
Seven, both, this is item number
25 and 26.
26.
Item 28.
My affidavit is ready. At the same time, I need some clarification on the paragraph number 11 and 12. My lord. That's a
I only said I wanted the return.
instruction is there, my lord. My legal officer is on leave because his mother is in hospitalized, my lord. So I have received my instruction, but without any access. That's why, my lord,
On the
Any
prayer of
complaint?
Sister Elspora,
let it be on 29. In the meantime, I'll
list this matters again. 8/2/20. On which day the stand of the SSA authorities must invariably be brought on record. For fixing us, 5.
problem.
Item 30.
Yes, Mr. Devi.
Your Lordship, may kindly peruse the order dated 15/3/2023, whereby it was directed that I will be given the mark sheets, corrected mark sheets in my name. Had appeared in the examination conducted, in the BA examination conducted by the University, Your Lordship, Krishnakanth of Ambikar State Open University. And order dated, Your Lordship, may kindly peruse the order dated 15/3/2023.
Yes. And they have filed an affidavit. In the affidavit, what is their stand?
In the previous affidavit, their stand was.
No, after the order. I think that is on 15/10/2020.
According to them, there is no error, Your Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Pugan.
Milord, the speaking order has been passed, Milord, on 6/4/2023.
It's on record.
Possibly not on record, Milord.
Give him a copy.
Milord, he has got a copy, Milord.
Got a copy?
Yes, Your Lordship.
What is that there in that?
They have again rejected my prayer, Your Lordship. Your Lordship,
Possibly it will be better.
How
Milord,
the
if I
order was
affidavit.
passed? How a speaking order was passed in between? Is there any order from this court?
Yes, Your
Yes.
Lordship, there was an order. That is why I'm referring to order dated 15/3/2023.
Oh, that order is.
Yes, Your Lordship.
I will file an affidavit, Milord. With the speaking order, Milord.
Just to bring that on record, don't take the trouble.
Milord.
Let me just have. You are Kamaluddin Ahmed.
Ahmed, Your Lordship.
And the private respondent is Kishore Bayan.
What is this?
Your Lordship, may kindly peruse page 44 of my petition. That will clear the entire.
Is there a person by the name Kamal Bayan?
Yes, Your Lordship, I have made him a party.
Kishore Bayan.
Kishore Bayan?
I have made him a party.
There is a person. There is a person.
Kishore Bayan, not Kamaluddin.
No. Kishore Bayan, sorry.
Kishore Bayan.
Yes, page.
Page 44, Your Lordship. This is a letter, Your Lordship, may I read? To the controller of Isnokando Fatikoy State Open University. With due respect, that Kamaluddin Ahmed so and so, son of Pramod Ali, alias, and Arifun Nessa Bibi and Kishore Bayan, son of so and so, were students of Sohit Smriti College, Belsor under KKHSOU, who got admission in the admissional year of 2015-16. But in the first semester examination, the State University issued 2 numbers of admit cards in the name of Kishore Bayan, son of Akshay Bayan and Moni Bayan. On the other hand, the same was not been issued in the name of Kamaluddin Ahmed, son of Muhammad Pramod Ali and Arifun Nessa Bibi. But one of the state admit card from the above state admit cards by registration number 150189996, which was endorsed with the passport photo of Kamaluddin Ahmed, son of Muhammad Pramod Ali and Arifun Nessa Bibi, along with his signature. Being to this, I allowed the Kamaluddin Ahmed, son of Pramod Ali, Arifun Nessa Bibi, to appear in the examination against the state admit card, and accordingly he duly paid the necessary fees to Challan against the right registration number 150189996. That Kamaluddin Ahmed approached me for the correction of the state admit card in several times, and I also promised for the same. Accordingly, after the exam of the first semester, I sent the letter in written to the concerned university. It is that the admit card by registration number 150189996 by card of Kamaluddin Ahmed, son of Pramod Ali and Arifun Nessa Bibi, without any doubts.
That is a coordinator. See, he is not the issuing authority of the admit card.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Huh?
Your Lordship,
What is the
kindly
stand of the authorities? In addition to what we have on record now, earlier. Come to page 46.
Yes, Your Lordship. This is the register. Yes, they have rejected it, Your Lordship.
No. Forget the rejection. See the grounds.
There
There is no registration in the name of Kamaluddin Ahmed.
Yes, Your Lordship. As per the registration data of the university.
150189996 is in name of
Kishore Bayan.
Kishore Bayan. 8996. And see, the coordinator says there are 2 admit cards,
Yes, Your Lordship.
but he does not refer to the other one. There is no number of the other one given here.
Now, I have annexed in the written.
Only here I'm saying.
Oh, yes, Your Lordship.
Huh.
Yes, yes.
So now we'll have to come to this.
Page 25, Your Lordship.
No. I'll come to page 46 back again.
46. So,
Now, come to serial number 2.
as per our record, enrollment number 150189996 is the name of Kishore Bayan. The record is maintained on the basis of original form submitted by the learner at the time of admission. To Your Lordship, I admit it. But Your Lordship may kindly see page 25. Then I will. 3940. 150189996 and 150. My number.
Mr. Dury,
Yes, sir.
we would have understood if Kishore Bayan's name appears twice, fine. But correspondingly, the name of the parents are also the same. Come to page 25.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Then?
No, Your Lordship, and then that is why Your Lordship may kindly peruse page 27. This is the admit card, Your Lordship. This is Kishore Bayan. Registration number, Your Lordship, 150189996.
This is your photograph.
Yes, Your Lordship. This is my photograph. And then Kishore Bayan, 150189997. This is the photograph of the original Kishore Bayan. And the admit cards also, Your Lordship, from beginning from page 32. Page 32, Your Lordship, may kindly peruse. Kishore Bayan, Akshay Bayan, Moni Bayan. The registration number is 150189996. My photograph appears and I have.
Yes,
my
Mr.
signature.
Fukan,
Lord,
what do you have to say on this?
this speaking order will clarify everything. After going through all the records,
Now, what happened to that 997? You appeared in all exams.
I appeared in all the exams. I had cleared it, Your Lordship. At page 41.
I have first class with distinction, your lordship. My name appears roll number 1501.
Okay, that is disputed. Now, where is that other one? 105, 15018997.
He has filed an affidavit, your lordship, for this honorable court where it is stated that he had not appeared in the examination, in the first semester examination.
Who?
The
Kishore Bayan.
other Kishore Bayan, your lordship. The affidavit dated 15/10/2020. Paragraph 4, your lordship, page 16.
I have it. Huh? It's a very dangerous statement, Mr. Phukan. Page 70.
Page
Affidavit of Kishore Bayan.
Kishore Bayan.
The last three lines make it very clear, your lordship. That the answering deponent thereafter not pursued the 3-year degree course in the art stream in the Kishnokanto only to state of it.
Huh? Have you got it? Internal page 3 of that affidavit by Mr. Kishore Bayan. Kishore Bayan. Huh?
The answering deponent did not appear in the BA first semester examination. Further submits that answering deponent had thereafter not pursued the 3-year degree course in art stream. Totally contradictory.
That's what I'm saying.
The
If the
records,
person is saying I have not done it, how
and the
can you?
records reveal that he appeared in all the examinations.
He has said that he never said that he appeared. I think this is the first time he's making a statement. Or Mr. Deori has what to make this statement.
He called an NC, I have not done it. Somebody appears.
And it will be.
And see, the council is also not here.
No, council. I am.
You are for? Deori, that is
Kishore
Kishore Bayan. Kishore Bayan.
Disputed question.
Yes. What do you say? You never appeared in that exam? Huh?
That's surprising.
Mr. Phukan, take note of it. There is something. You will have to.
Totally.
All your affidavits, all your things which I've seen, that this was never happened.
I'll check it up with the record.
And the council is appearing. We'll have to take it require that 164 statement. We'll have to isolate it from the jury for some time. And he has made up something. It's not a case. It's a case where there was an error. But the person had appeared and there is no other claimant to that roll number. Wait. Is there any material of Kishore Bayan before this affidavit?
The annexer, page 72 of the affidavit filed by Kishore Bayan. The admit card has been annexed.
That is again 997, not 996. 996 is the one which is claimed by the petitioner.
Contradiction.
Again,
So, my lord, I will have to
You
look
have
up the records.
Now you will have to go to the bottom, right from the application. Both. Please have that. Mr. Dury. Only on the basis of this statement, can I direct the Guwahati University to give you?
No, Your Lordship, I wanted inquiry to be conducted, Your Lordship, in this case. So that at least the truth should be unearthed, Your Lordship.
For that, why don't
I'm
you
ready
go
for
to the
this, Your
civil court and get a declaration?
I have appeared in the examination. Your
No, no, you go to the civil court and get a declaration. Civil court, get a declaration.
Lordship. It takes some time.
Otherwise, see, how will I, either way, say, now I'm stopped. Little bit before I was against you, I've stopped this. Actually,
Yes,
this,
it's a disputed question of.
yesterday while reading, I did not may have given an attention to this. I was very much with the stand of the respondents. So with this, again, the matter,
Yes, Your Lordship may dispose it of, then Your Lordship may direct that I may approach the civil court because there is a disputed question of fact.
the petitioner in the present proceedings has raised a grievance with regard to the fact that the results of his BA examination, results of his BA course examination were not being declared by the Krishnakanda Handicap State Open League. It's a NDI State Open League. The petitioner in the petition projects that he had registered for the said BA course with the said Open University from, which is the study center, same study center. both
Same
three.
study center. So it's Smriti College, Belson.
From the study center, Sohit Smriti College, Belson. It is contended that the petitioner was allotted registration number 150-18996. But in the admit cards issued, where is your original registration? That also Kishore.
Yes,
Bayan.
Your Lordship. There's also Kishore Bhai. At page
25.
27. 27. Oh, originally it's page 25.
25, huh?
Page 25.
And then admit card. Okay. The petitioner contends that he was allotted registration number 150-18996, but his name was not reflected as the name of one Kishore Bayan was so shown. It is stated that Kishore Bayan had a different registration number, that is 150-18997. Mr. Theory, the petitioner, by referring to the admit cards issued for the different examination conducted for the course in question, states that although the admit card issued to him had his photograph and registration number 150-18996, but the name was shown as Kishore Bayan. Also, the petitioner, after the first semester examinations, had approached the authorities of Sohit Smriti. Where is that application?
Page 44, Your Lordship.
Had approached the authorities of Sohit Smriti College, requesting for correction of the error occasioning in his registration, the particulars as well as the admit card issue. Also, the authorities of Sohit Smriti College also had wide communication dated 18/7/2018 requested the controller had forwarded the application of the petitioner for correction of the particulars, his particulars, to the controller of the Open University. Full stop. The register of the said Open University wide the communication with 6/3/2009 by holding that there is no registration made effective in the name of Kamaluddin Ahmed, rejected the application of the petitioner for change of his particular for correction of his particulars in the details recorded details recorded in the records of the Open University. Also, it was further highlighted the said communication date 6/3/2000 that Kishore Payan was allotted enrollment number, registration number 150189996. And in all the admit cards for the exams held in held for the set course, it is set the registration number continued to be associated with the name of Kishore Payan. In the affidavits filed by the respondent university, the position as reflected herein was created. Today, when the matter was taken up, Mr. TJ has brought on record speaking order, placed on record a speaking order issued by the registrar and issued jointly by the registrar and control of examination, DO. And therein also the prayer of the petition for correction of records, correction of his name from that of actual Payan, correction of the name, his name as recorded in the records of the DA examination post was rejected. Post thus, the Learning Council for the petition has drawn the attention of the school to an affidavit filed on 15/10/2020 by the respondent number 5, Kishore Payan. And therein, in paragraph 4, he has stated as follows, page 70, A2, also. The said submission of Mr. Kishore Payan, of Sri Kishore Payan, has the effect of again opening up a new dispute, and it contradicts the findings made by the authorities of the said Open University. However, what is to be noted is that there is no document available on record to conclusively come to the conclusion that the registration number 150189996 was erroneously issued in favor of, in the name of Kishore Payan and not in the name of the petitioner hearing. In absence of any such clinching materials available on the court, this court would not be in a position to conclude either in favor of the petition or in favor of said university. In the said view of the matter and the rights of the petitioner to have the said degree signed in his name, this would require the petitioner to approach the court of the civil court of competent jurisdiction for a declaration that he is the actual holder of the registration number 150189996 and the name Kishore Payan as recorded against said registration was so done erroneous. The petition may approach the competent court of civil justice. And if the event of any such conviction made by the petition is said that the court shall consider the matter in on its merits and come to its independent conclusions thereon. So the observation, if any made in this order or the orders passed in this proceeding earlier shall not be binding on the trial court, and the trial court shall arrive at an independent conclusion with regard to the facts of its findings. If the above observation that's disposed of. The speaking order dated 6/4/2020 it's by Mr. Egypt is placed on record. I'll just fine tune it a bit. But this is the thing. You go where you get. Go there. Yes, you get it. Dip your pen. I think he has something. You know, it's not. My antennas are not catching it, but there is something. I think it's famous. Somewhere something has happened. Or Mr. Bora is under threat.
No, no.
That's just the truth.
That the speaking order has been
Pass on record.
Item 31.
Most of them. Yes.
I prefer adjournment in the case, my lord. The matter may be adjourned for a day, my lord.
What? Give me a reason. Why no, just adjournment, I'll not adjourn. Give me a reason.
Because my senior had to leave, my lord.
Okay, that'll do.
Some personal difficulties.
That'll do. On a prayer made on behalf of Mr. K.K. Reddy and a council for the petition. This matter. K.K. Reddy highlighting personal convenience today. This matter stands adjourned and they listed again on 19/2/2020. Right. Just don't pray adjournment. Give me a reason.
Item 32.
Lordship may be allowed to withdraw the petition with the.
Why?
Because I could not get the latest instruction from the petitioners, my lordship, and they may not be interested also to proceed with the case. So at this juncture, my lordship,
Date of death?
Hello?
Date of death.
my lords, it is the petition, my lordship. But
No, when did he die? When did your father?
my lord, there are several writ petitioners. They have filed joint writ petition, my lordship. And they have been recommended by GLC.
You don't take the trouble. We'll do it. Twelve petitions.
Yes, ma'am.
First and foremost, how could you have brought all these 12 together?
My lordship, all those petitioners were recommended by a single minutes of the DLC, my lord. And by a single order, their state level committee deferred their consideration, my lordship, of the DLC minutes. So by common order, they were recommended by the, that's why. SLC minutes, my lord, page 28. Page 33 is the relevant portion, my lord.
Hailagandhi.
Yes, my lordship, page 30.
Then what happened?
I am from serial number 2 to 14, my lord.
2 to 14 are you,
Yes, sir.
petitioners. Okay, then,
So my lordship, SLC deferred, my lordship.
deferred, not considered till now.
Yes. So we filed it.
Mr. Item number 32. You are Mr. SB Losco.
Yes, my lord.
Run a council for it. Submit that. The petitioner's application for appointment and compassionate fund were considered by the jurisdictional district level committee in its meeting held on 3/4/2017, and they were recommended for such appointment. Thereafter, the matter was placed before the state level committee, and the same was considered by the said committee held on 27/2017. However, the matter Mr. Buster submits that as to what has transpired thereafter, he has not been instructed of the same by his clients. And he has at present lost touch with them, right? Yes. It is to be noted that the present petition was filed by 12 petitioners claiming appointment on compassion. But the date of death of their father was not brought on. Neither was the date on which they had filed their respective applications. In view of the submit prayer made by Mr. Costa for withdrawal of the present petition, the same is not considered on this. So, accordingly, accepting the prayer of the petition stands dismissed on withdrawal.
Liberty maybe.
If you have a fresh course of action,
Highly obliged.
and if you want a liberty, I'll adjourn this matter today. I'll fix it after 10 days. Give me the list of your death and the date of your application.
That I could not get in touch with the.
Fine, that's why we have, if you have a fresh course of action, come back.
Yes, sir. Highly obliged.
Item 33.
Yes.
Malad, I pay for 10 days time to produce the report.
On the prayer of Mr. P. Kaushik, this is not again on 7/2/2024, on which day he shall invariably place on record the instruction as sought for by the school by order dated 20.
Item 34.
Yes.
Lordship, in this case, the petitioners all are Hindi teachers who were appointed in various upper primary schools.
Hmm.
And they have been discharging their duties continuously for last 15, 20, 25 years. And your lordship, before coming to the facts of the case, it may be mentioned here in that Hindi is a compulsory subject that is being taught throughout the state of Assam in ME sections, starting from class 6 to class 8. And even as per the national education policy, your lordship knows the first edition.
What is your grievance here?
The grievance is that your lordship, the service of the petitioners were not provincialized.
Okay, yes.
And Hindi being a compulsory subject, your lordship.
Mm.
It was a mandatory requirement under the old act of 2011 that there must be a Hindi teacher. Without
And
Hindi
this
teacher,
case is practically structured on the 2017 Act.
lordship.
Yes, Mr. Kaushik, what is your instruction?
But the issue here is, whether the Hindi would be considered as one of the language or not. 2017 Act 3111, it says minimum one teachers, and therefore the authorities, in terms of language, has provincialized one language teacher.
Whoever is
happens to
senior.
be the senior one. There was, this question was posed before this honorable court, that whether Hindi can be considered as a language or not. In that one, we have filed a detailed affidavit. In the disposed repetition, that is tagged with this one. P51/2022.
No, there is no tag.
These are the files not given.
Item number 33.
Hey, at a disposed.
It was 34. 34 file is in your. Don't it?
Get a seal. 35, indeed 35.
351/2020.
351/2020.
Same petition.
No. Similar issue was also there in this resolution. There was a query raised by this honorable court, my lord, and responding to that query, my lord, we filed that this affidavit.
Tell me what is your stand?
My lord, here we clarified that in the ME school, my lord, there are three languages. That is English, Assamese, and Hindi. And in case of ME Madrasa, and in case of ME Madrasa, my lord,
That this affidavit he is referring. Okay, fine. What was the conclusion of this court in that matter?
my lord, the question of the court was,
No, the conclusion.
my lord, no conclusion, my lord, the matter was disposed in some other branch. This issue was not being considered. So, as all this repetition, my lord, involves the similar issue. as to
Item
whether
number
the-
34,
From the
34, 35, 36, 37,
All,
38,
all.
39.
All.
We'll have to hear this then.
yes, and
When?
possibly, my lord, this same affidavit, my lord, will have to file
That
this.
is, we only want your stand. You just reiterate that stand before.
I'll
When it will be convenient? Any date after 2nd.
my lord will take up on
Hmm?
8th of February, my lord, a Thursday,
8.
8th of February.
Fine. Item number
35.
34. 34? No,
I don't think that.
34 is there. 35. 34 is Gomena Khatam. It is Gomena to 34. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Type out one order. Are you recommendation? I'm growing old. My years are not like that old years. I'm growing old. My years are not like it was before. Whispers, I don't hear these things. Tell me, come in.
If your lordship permits, then I would like to mention another three items which are exactly similar but left out.
Wait, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. The parties contend that the pleadings in these matters are complete.
No. Pleadings otherwise, my lord, in respect of the. factual
No
matter-
further, contend that no further pleadings are required. And accordingly, the matters can be considered, can be taken up for disposal basing on the materials available on record.
Regarding identifying your occupation, notice has not been issued. The last petition, your lordship, my friend was asked to find,
You are for whom? Aviator.
and the caveat is item.
Very nice. No problem. We will take it.
Broadly, the issue is same, my lord. The
The issue is the same. Can.
In the meantime, I will find my evidence.
Pleadings are required in the matter, and accordingly, the matters can be taken up for disposal. Also, accordingly, list this matters again on 8/2/2024 for admission. So, an endeavor to made to dispose of the litigation on that next day. So, Mr. J. Abid admits that matters having similar matters with similar issues are pending in petitions number.
6277
You give a list to. So, according to this, the above matters also along with the present item. Present is, on 8.
Obliged.
34 to. Yes, 34. Somebody had appeared or what?
34 petitioner,
Also not,
petitioner did not appear.
petitioners are not representing in last two occasions.
Okay, we'll give them one more chance. At 8 seconds ago.
So should I file the same affidavit in the one
Huh?
of the repetition? Because it is in the disposed repetition, the affidavit where we have answered this.
That is there, tagged up.
So I can rely on the disposed.
But only reiterate that.
Yes. In that
That will
affidavit,
not
we have
say-
answered only
I
that.
will say that that is your stand.
Yes, in that affidavit, we have only answered that question.
That you make an oral submission. I'll go through that, but I'll take it as an oral submission.
Madam.
And then we will test it.
Madam.
Thank you.
Obliged, sir.
Item 40.
Yes,
So it relates to provincialization services. Petition. Who is the primary school teacher?
yes, Mr.
My lord, your lordship asks me to whether the respondent number 6 and 7 are placed before the DLC or not.
Hmm.
I have received the answer. Yeah, placed before.
Nobody appears for the private response.
No.
Yes, counsel, have you gone through this?
No, my lord.
It says that your services were terminated by following all due processes in 2015. And accordingly, being a terminated teacher, your name was not. What do you have to say on that?
My lord, the process of provincialization of respondent number 6 and 7 were stayed.
Forget it. You tell me about this. Is this the
No,
case wherein the father, mother and daughter have committed?
Yes, ma'am.
That is the case.
Yes, ma'am. The Respondent number 6 and 7 are daughter and mother. So I was not informed about the termination. I was serving my discharging
no.
my functions. but I
Anybody
was not
appearing
given
for the
a-
private respondent?
My lord,
Anybody had appeared for the private respondent?
no, my lord. Notice has been served upon them twice. One by the registered post with AD. Service report, my lord.
Now, who is the
Lavazima court order
headmaster
date-
now? Headmaster, who is the headmaster now?
No, respondent number 6, my lord.
That means the daughter.
Yes, daughter. She was appointed later than.
On, Mr. B. Taluk, the standing council, immediately has based on record instructions received by him in pursuance to the orders passed by this court on P1/2020. In the said instructions, it has been noted that the services of the petitioner was terminated after following all processes in the year 2015. The EU Silchar shall on the next date fixed required shall on the next date produce the resolution adopted by the school authorities, school managing towards terminating the services of the petition, as well as the notices issued to her prior thereto, as along with the termination order with proof of service of the same on the petitioner. The DU shall require the respondent number 6 shall the DU shall procure the said information and documents from the school authorities and place the same to the school through Mr. B. Taluk on the next date fixed. List this matter again on 9/2/2020. It's father, mother, daughter.
Madam.
So we have to look in.
Item 41.
Yes, Mr. Singh.
Hello, this is regarding the promotion, my lord. In the meanwhile, the petitioner is already retired from the service.
What was the case here?
My lord, this is regarding from the promotion from the post of statistical assistant to assistant planning officer. Additional affidavit is in
There
fact.
are additional affidavit. Now you
Yes.
come to your additional affidavit.
My lord, yes, my lord, my lordship is correct, my lord. Here, this service order is come up in 2023. But my lord, I have a specific advertisement in my petition that before this also in 1999,
Be that as it may,
my lord,
once a rule has been made, we cannot.
my lord, earlier also there was a scope regarding promotion because in 1999, my lord, junior has been promoted to this post,
Maybe,
but my case was not considered.
maybe, but the thing is, once
Lordship may kindly come to page 11, my lord. I have a specific advertisement my lord, in para 11. Para 11, my lord, page 11, my lord. Last line. On the other hand, on Sri Orup Bhattacharya, statistical assistant who joined the department in the year 1994, my lord, much junior to me, my lord, was promoted to the post of assistant planning officer of Gulaghar district in the year 1999. So, my lord, before coming up this new service order in 2023, my lord, there was a scope of promotion, my lord. And my lord, before the coming of this, my lord, service, my lord, I repeatedly approached the authority, my lord, for promotion since I was entitled.
and this is the first time you have come up before this court.
Yes, my lord. My lord, even after my representation, my lord, gradation list has been submitted, my lord, by the authority, my lord. Lordship may kindly come to page 34. Page 33, my lord. This is the forwarding, my lord. Annexure 5.
No, you have page 47. That is the order. After your retirement,
Yes,
this is the order passed.
my lord.
Page 34, you said.
Yeah, 34, but 33 is the forwarding letter, my lord.
Hmm.
Then 34 is the, my lord, garrison list, where, my lord, my name has been shown in the first place, my lord. Rudo Bes Guru.
Chandra. Prasad. I don't find anybody's name here, full of the top. Page 47. Chirantan Setia. Yes, how can we help you? When did you retire?
My lord. And
61, 21, 29, 12, 61. That since you retired in 2001.
2021, my lord,
21, sorry.
21. December 21, my lord.
Other than this person promoted in 99,
My lord.
any other promotions?
My lord, as per my instruction, 2-3% has been promoted, my lord.
Where?
My lord, that is not.
We will reject your this contention, but give you a liberty to approach the authorities showing that you were deprived when there was a process. But otherwise, what can I do? When the rule has come in 2003, 2023, you had already retired. Right? Heard Mr. K. Singha, Connect Council for the petition. Also heard Mr. T. Taluka. Senate Standing Council,
Elementary.
Department for all the responses. The petitioner who was appointed on 24/5/1988 as a statistical assistant in the office of the Block Elementary and working therein, Block Elementary has raised the grievance with regard to non-consideration of a case for promotion to the post of Assistant Planning Officer. Full stop. The petitioner has contended that although she had acquired the eligibility for being considered for such, the case was not considered by the respondent authorities. And from time to time, persons were promoted, statistical assistants, persons working as statistical assistants were promoted to the post of Assistant Planning Officer on pick and choose basis, ignoring the seniority of the petitioner. So, the petitioner has also filed an additional affidavit in the matter, wherein she has brought on record an order dated 31/5/2023, and after her superannuation occasioning on 31/12/2020, persons similarly situated, persons working as statistical assistants came to be promoted as assistant planning officer. Full stop. It is revealed from the materials available in the petition that there was no procedure prescribed either by way of a service order or by way of service prescribing the method of promotion from the rank of statistical assistant to that of assistant planning officer. So, the order dated 31/5/2023 brought on record by way of an additional affidavit by the petitioner shows that the promotions as affected therein were so done in terms of para 6.6 bracketed 5 of the Assam Elementary Education bracket planning and statistics bracket over service order 22. Full stop. It is the set service orders of 2023, which for the first time has prescribed the manner and method for promotion from the rank of statistical assistant, the planning assistant, to that of assistant planner. However, the said route orders had come into operation with prospective effect, and by the time the said orders were were made operative, the petitioner had superannuated from her services, and accordingly, a case could not have been considered in terms of the said order. In view of the said position, the writ petition does not merit acceptance, and accordingly, the same is dismissed. However, considering the submissions made, considering the categorical amendments made by the petitioner in the writ petition, that persons were being from time to time promoted from the rank of statistical assistant to that of assistant planning officer, and persons junior to her also were conferred with the said benefit. The petitioner, however, petitioner is given liberty to approach the competent authority, praying, disclosing such particulars and praying for consideration of a case for such. In the event such application is made, it will not, dismissal of the present writ petition would not be a bar to the authorities to consider the same strictly in accordance with the law and the procedure prevailing in the matter.
Obligation.
Item 42.
In this case, my lord, though we have filed our affidavit, my lord, but the honorable court asks to file another affidavit placed before the honorable court screening committee report, my lord. So for that, I need some more time, my lord. File our lordship may dispose of on the basis of other earlier.
Where is the order of this court?
August, Lord.
10/8/2023. When this order is there, how can I go beyond that?
My
Huh?
Then some more time. Pay for some.
Mr. B. Talukdar, heard Mr. A. Teka, on a counsel for the petition. And also Mr. B. on a counsel preparing for the official response. For the response. Mr. B. Talukdar prays that he be granted further 2 weeks' time to file the affidavit as required by this court by order dated 10/8/2023. Where accepted is this matter again after 2 weeks on (16/2/2023). Let him, it is expected that Mr. Talukdar shall file the affidavit required before the next day. File it, bring it on record. We'll see what-
Obligation.
43.
Yes.
Thank you, Your Lordship. This case follow the petitioner for lordship.
Where is this order dated 8/9/22? 3/2/21/22?
My lord.
An appeal, what
This
happened
is
to
not
the appeal?
under challenge, my lord. This order is not under challenge.
No, 8/9/22.
Where his promotion was
You come to
Yes.
the order of this court dated 4/12/23.
14/12/22.
4/12/23.
Yes.
Mr. Hayat Soikia, Mr. R. Bharpujari, learned standing counsel on the so-and-so submits that all these issues in the present writ petition have been answered in WPC 3/2/21/22, and the said writ petition has been dismissed. Wide an order dated 8/9/22.
Yes.
Mr. I.S. Saikia, learned counsel submits that against the writ petition so-and-so, an appeal has been preferred and the same is pending. He however disputes The submission made by the issues on the present petition are covered
The order.
by an order. In view of the prayer, learned standing council ideal,
It will-
the matter stands deferred till 22/1/24 to enable the learning council to obtain instruction. Yes,
That order I have, the,
show me.
which honorable court has dismissed their prayer.
Yes, Mr. Swakia, what is it?
My lord, in that case, my lord, the petitioners
For it.
claim the, my lord, allowances. But in the instant case, the service of the petitioner was already regularized by way of a regular appointment. It doesn't, my lord, fall under that category.
This. Okay, what is the facts? You were regularized.
Yes, my lord. After due selection process,
Mhm.
he was regularly appointed. After
Mhm.
his regular appointment, after around, my lord, 20 days, that appointment.
No,
was
what
taken
is your
effects.
initial appointment?
Initial appointment was master worker, my lord.
And this is a promotion or a direct recruitment?
Direct recruitment, my lord.
Where is the order?
My lord, regular appointment order at page 40, my lord.
Was there any advertisement for this?
Yes, my lord.
Where is that?
My lord,
Your master roll service was regularized?
yes,
When?
master service.
2005,
No, my lord, on 2029, 2009, my lord.
9, under that 2005, that scheme.
Yes.
No,
Okay.
regularization.
My lord,
Master
this
roll.
is the call letter, page 36.
That is that
Call letter,
selection.
selection process was initiated. I was selected. After selection, my lord, at page 30, page 40, I was regularly appointed.
No, where is the advertisement prior to this? If it is a direct recruitment, where is the advertisement?
Well, they initiated the process for regular appointment of the, well, working master workers, my lord, who completed the crew training. And I completed the crew training.
So this was specifically for people who were appointed on master roll
Yes.
and.
Yes.
Okay, and this is the order at page 40.
My lord.
Then,
Then, my lord, by the impugn order, my lord,
page 46.
page 46, the appointment was kept in abeyance.
Hmm.
Without issuing any show cause.
Hmm.
That kept in abeyance order, my lord, continued till my retirement. After my retirement, my lord, while I approached this honorable court by filing this petition, in the affidavit, they have annexed a, my lord, annexed an order whereby they have cancelled my regular appointment. That after retirement, my lord. Without issuing.
No
any
notice.
Without issuing any notice, my lord. No reason has been assigned in the order. Nothing has been done. No formality.
What is the cadre strength of Laskar?
Lordship, may kindly have a look affidavit for a moment that I have filed. Page 76, paragraph 5 onwards. That will clear my lordship everything.
No, give me this cadre strength.
Yes, lordship, paragraph 5, may I read, my lord? That will, lordship, that will clear the whole picture, my lord. From paragraph 5 onwards, lordship, turning page 76.
You have filed a reply to this? Why?
But in this case, my lord,
Because
only,
there are certain statements here
Yes, my lord.
which will have to be counted. Para 5. They say your appointment is 1194, whereas the process was taken for 1193.
yes, my lord.
And then, okay, let me just go. And this all posts were backlog category.
My lord.
What is the cadastre?
Cadres thing, lordship, their instruction I don't have, but
If you are keeping 25 posts for
lordship,
reserve for backlog,
yes.
that means it should be
Lordship, may kindly have a look.
at
by
least
written.
more than 50. Otherwise, how can you keep 25 for backlog?
Lordship, regarding the reservation, lordship, I have received the recent instruction, lordship. That 10th of January 2024.
No, madam, this will not do. You will have to give me the background.
The lordship, may kindly have a look my affidavit for a moment, my lord. Because the order is never challenged by the petitioner till his
Get
retirement.
it?
my
He
lord.
is no longer in service.
Yes, but till his retirement, he was,
No, you had only kept it in abeyance to his
Yes.
knowledge.
no, lordship, in the year 2022, we have cancelled this order, my lord. But this order is not under challenge. in the
Did you give him a notice for that?
Notice served the not lordship, their instruction.
Is there any interim order in this case, Mr. Soikia?
No, my lord.
In fact, similarly,
Because by the time you had retired,
Yes, my lord.
similarly situated person, they have approached the honorable court, my lord.
what happened?
Dismiss these petitions, lordship. And I have given the judgment.
Where?
Bhanakanta Deka and 15 and others.
No, this is a different issue, madam.
Regularization and pensionary benefit, my lord.
No. This is his Laskar. That issue is not here.
Master worker, lordship.
I got
similarly
it.
situated.
I got it. But once you have taken up a selection process and he was appointed as Laskar,
Yes, sir.
that issue is not here. This is,
That
yes,
is
Mr.
different.
Prabhujari. That issue is not covered here. Maybe if he makes a claim for regularization, this judgment will come.
That's
Yes.
what, my lord. Here, if my lord may be pleased to come to, my lord, page 20 of the writ petition.
The prayer.
That is the prayer portion. What is exactly the relief sought for by the petitioners? Page 20. Prayer number 3, by directing the respondents to pay regular pensions with so and so. Then prayer number 4, by directing the respondents to regularize the service of the petitioner as he was working in his sanction post. Now, this regularization is not permissible.
Forget it. We are not concerned with the prayers. Come to page 19. 1.
Yes.
These prayers we will hold against him, no problem.
Prayer 1, 2, 3 is sufficient.
They are seeking benefits arising out of, my lord, the judgment and.
See, if he is a Laskar, that's a regular appointment. Then he gets benefit because that selection process was initiated for people like him. If we say that the process was okay, then he is a regular employee.
Therefore, my lord, the relief that has been sought for in the instant writ petition are mutually destructive.
Forget it. We will not go. We will ask Mr. Saikia to forget that. 1, 2, you tell me. 1
Because,
and 2.
no, he is, at the same time, he is seeking regularization.
We will not go into that, Mr.
Yes.
I have that power. I will not go into that.
He is also
But
seeking
you satisfy me with 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Huh.
1 and 2, of course, my lord, the administrative department will have to control.
Forget that. We will not even go into that regularization part. He is not entitled.
And if for a moment, my lord comes to, my lord, that order at page 40 of the writ petition, I am troubling, my lord, with all this.
No need. I'm no trouble. I have to understand this.
Lordship will kindly see the tenor of the order.
All orders are like this. We will not go into
No,
the
no, no,
tenor by the
What-
words.
What I am submitting is that, my lord, this is press appointment. You are hereby temporarily appointed as Laskar and
We
appoint.
only want what is the consequences that he will face. He has not challenged this order at page 40.
Yeah.
So he is bound to follow this. order.
Bound.
He is challenging the subsequent one, cancellation.
Yes.
We will answer that only. Whatever he
Yes,
gets
yes,
from this
yes,
order,
yes,
he'll get.
Yes, Lordship is
And the
correct.
other prayers are already covered.
Therefore, my lord, that was my submission because
Okay.
I'm representing the finance department.
Ah.
I'm not representing the
Other,
admin.
other prayers, we will either ask Mr. Soikia to give it up or we will follow this order in Ghanaganta.
My lord,
But with regard to this page 46 challenge,
yes,
that madam will have to.
yes.
Lordship.
And for that, the first question, you have, one of the grounds you have taken is that all these posts were reserved for backlog. How many Laskar posts are there? How many are there?
That instruction I have.
Filed repetitions, filed affidavits, that basic thing. Because if you are reserving 25,
Lordship,
okay, you
Fine.
can't reserve more than 50.
my lord.
So 25 you have reserved, the strength should be 50 or more. Just disclose that.
Lordship,
And backlog,
Back-
how? In what manner backlog had come in?
Lordship. That two instruction I will get.
Miss, MS,
Lordship, may kindly observe all this, Lordship.
That will clear, my lord.
MS, MD Bora, Standing Council, Inland Water
Lordship,
Transport Department. Shall, on the next day, place on record, the cadastring of the post of Oscar apostrophe, apostrophe. And also instruction as to in what manner it is contended that 25 posts of Laskar were reserved for backlog categories.
Fine.
And if so, from the dates on which such posts were added to the backlog category.
Lordship,
Said instructions be placed before this court on 12/2/2020.
Lordship. Keep your blessing.
Take your these things.
My lord, oblige you.
And Mr. Soikya, you also make an examination. If there are any orders or there is a procedure prescribed, how this Laskar, that selection came to take. Because they have referred to a government order. Check on that. We can get that also. Bora also can get it. Then we can come to a wholesome conclusion.
My lord, keep your blessing, Lordship.
Item 44.
My lord, here in this matter, my lord, I am seeking some further accommodation from my lord. The matter is, my lord, pending before the finance PRA department. In fact, my lord, today morning I had a talk with a joint secretary.
1812, Mr. Borpujari.
My lord,
412. 412, first order, my order. I'm forgetting the other order.
my lord, therefore, my lord, I.
Anyway, you were also,
No, no, my lord, yes, my lord.
he was also in difficulty for some days.
No.
We'll give him some.
In fact, today, my lord, I had thought for the instructions, but today is a, my lord, half holiday. Tomorrow also there is a holiday. My lord, I am praying, my lord,
Mr.
any day, my lord, next week, my lord. I
R.
will come up.
Borpujari, Learned Standing Council, Finance Department. Praise that he granted a short adjournment. It is on record. The instructions are sought for by this court-wide order dated 4/12/23 and 18/12. So, heard Mr. P.K.B. Sharma. Accordingly, list this matters on 5/2/2024. On the next date, Mr. Borpujari shall invariably place on record the instructions.
My lord, I'm so obliged.
Mr. Sharma, wait, let's see.
I'm bearing all.
This is the finance case, my lord. They will take a decision, my lord. I will apprise you. I'm so obliged.
Possibly if you can,
My lord.
man is waiting for a long time,
Yes,
but
yes, yes,
small issue.
Yes, yes, my lord. I can understand.
Item 45.
And there is no financial involvement here.
No,
Much.
it is only, my lord, whether
Only that
cost is to be incorporated. in the
recognition
output.
is to be given.
Yes, whether that incorporation is to be done, my lord. I'm obliged.
This is a matter regarding pension, my lord, of the petitioner. Pursuant to your lordship's order, my lord, I had filed an affidavit. My lord, I had submitted a representation with the IS who refused to receive it. Thereafter, my lord, I sent it by registered post. And, I'm claiming that, my lord, I'm entitled to my salary.
Yes, where is Miss Deedas Burma?
My lord. In fact, my lord, I have a telephoning instruction, my lord, from the inspector.
Hmm.
On the last occasion, my lord, the government council pointed out that there is some discrepancy in the date of joining. That has already been corrected by the inspector and it is uploaded in the Krityagata portal.
What will happen? What Krityagata he will get?
And the pension proposal has been submitted on 20/12/2023. But the pension department pointed out that the date of joining was wrong. That has been corrected by the inspector.
rectified proposal has been sent.
To my knowledge, the date of joining has been shown in 2003. That will not give me the entire pension. My case is that I am entitled to pension from the date of my provincial as other teachers, because I was dropped teacher there. And this is covered by judgment of this honorable court also.
Ah, that Jivan Deka.
Jeevan Deka judgment. So therefore, I am entitled to my Milord pension. Milord, by
On the
taking-
next date fixed. So this court, while order dated 21/12/2023, had required the petitioner to submit a representation before the inspector of schools, highlighting the inconsistencies that may exist in the pension proposal submitted in his case. And the inspector of schools on receipt of such representation was required to examine the contentions and effect corrections that may. Today, Mr. P. Kaushik, Planning Council, Secondary Education Department has submitted that the date of joining of the petition, which was erroneously shown in the pension proposal, and the discrepancy between the date of joining in the pension proposal of the petitioner and in his service book has been rectified. Rectified proposal sent to the pension disbursing authority. So, Mr. M. Dr. Standing Council, Learned Council for the petitioner submits that the date of birth of the date of joining of the petitioner for the purpose of computing his qualifying service has to be reckoned from the date the school was provincialized in view of the decisions of this court in the matter, in as much as he is a top teacher. So, the inspector of schools on the next day shall furnish a written instruction to Mr. V. Kaushik, incorporating the above issues. Mr. Kaushik shall take up the matter with the inspector of schools and also furnish to him a downloaded copy of its order. So, list this matter again on 12/1/2024. So, in the event the petitioners a rectified proposal, the petitioner has been furnished to the. You're getting a provisional pension.
No, my lord. Okay.
Why didn't you claim before?
Of course, that was.
In the event a rectified proposal of the petitioner is placed before the pension director of pensions Assam, the same shall be processed and finalized by the state authority, subject to further orders that may be passed in this case. Take a pension, whatever you get, then we will see what can be done.
46 and
What
47.
is this IA form? Anything there, IA?
IA, madam.
It's disposed of. I had to dispose. Oh, 40. Oh, no, I know.
There's no IA.
45. 46.
46 and 47.
Yes, Mr. Nath.
My lord.
Director has
This
finally
matter, my lord.
Director has finally the affidavit. There is a direction from this court to the principal of the basic training institute, Sonari, need to file its own affidavit, my lord. Affidavit is ready, my lord. It's coming on 24th of this month, my lord, to swear the affidavit.
This order was passed on 13/9/20.
Quite long, that, my, in the meantime, affidavit is.
So
ready.
we'll have to wait or we will go.
No, no.
You can
On
offer some food and all, we'll go.
Within 24th, he is coming, my lord.
So not you, me, three will go. We'll hold court there.
He is coming on 24th, my lord. There, I have a telephone instruction. my lord.
Basic question is, my lord. On the basis of a paper report, basically on presumption, can a regular employee be terminated? That's the legal question. Page 129, termination order.
It's here. Annexure 23.
Yes.
What is the nature of your appointment, Mr. Nath?
My lord, lordship, kindly see the page number 33. First. Rod teachers were, my lord, initially appointed stipendary teacher. Page number 33.
Ashok Das. These are the petitioners.
Yes, 11 petitioners.
And where is your name in page 129? Ashok,
My
serial
lord,
number 5.
My lord, all these 11 petitioners are there, my lord. Then, my lord, we are sent for training. That lordship will find in page number 52, it starts. If it starts from, my lord, page number.
I got it. You were sent,
Yes.
then you cleared those papers.
Yes,
Training.
yes. Now one newspaper report came out, my lord, Nalbari, my lord, that our appointment is irregular. On that basis, the order was issued that you conduct an inquiry within 3 days. An inquiry report was furnished within 3 days. Thereafter, inquiry report was furnished. Whereas the principal of the basic training school says there's a clash between the two officials, two teachers. Who will become the principal, in-charge principal? There is a clash. Page 109. Please have a look at page 109.
At that point of.
There is the crux of the matter. 109 in lecture 17. I have the honor to state that I have been searching for the necessary documents regarding training program at BTC Shunari for the session 2003 and 2004, but failed to detect the same. It may be due to clash between two faculty members related to holding of principal charge between them, irresponsibility of keeping office record at that time, or any other reasons which are unknown to me as I have joined in this office on 2012. And neither their then office assistant nor then principal are alive now.
Mr. Bora, you can come to page 129. 129. I accept for a minute that these certificates are all forged, fake. Right?
I have filed my affidavit.
No, I'm not on that. Just come to 129.
Lord.
There is a paper report, which is the starting point. Now come to the findings. Last line. The director SCRT Assam submitted report, because you send it to the director, stating that there is no record passing of the 8 months of in-service primary teacher training course during May 23 to December 23 by the teachers from BTC Sonari. Now, if their records are not there, that means either the records are lost or they never went to that institute, right? But Mr. Nath in this repetition has brought on record certificates,
Lords,
right?
Yes.
Have you verified this certificate?
that's the affidavit coming from the principal.
This is by the director.
Director has said there is no record. I have filed my affidavit.
Forget it. No record means what? It can mean many things. But they have these certificates.
They have this certificate.
What is the director's finding on this certificate? Yes, Mr. Nath.
My
What is the finding on this certificates?
My lord, please come to page number 112.
If those certificates are
Please, my lord, please come to page 98 first.
98.
Yes. Director writes to the district elementary education officer to furnish a view within 3 days.
No, got it.
Yes, now come to page 112. 112.
Hmm.
Annexure 19, 112.
Hmm.
This speaks about the newspaper report. Bottom.
No, again, that thing, 8 months, no record. But what about this? Is this forged? Is this fake?
That the principal is filed the affidavit, my lord. That is not on record, my lord.
Has he done this examination, Mr. Bora?
After the
Yes, Mr. Nath, any finding that this certificate is forged?
No, because there is no inquiry, my lord. How there can be findings, my lord? These are all presumptions only, nothing else.
On the next date fixed, Mr. Bora shall ensure that the affidavit in terms of the earlier order of this court dated 13/9/2023 by the principal Sonari Principal Sonari BTC, Basic Training College, Sonari BTC, be brought on record. Full stop. Mr. Bora shall also place on record the stand of the Director, SCRT, with regard to the provisional certificates issued to the petitioners in pursuance to the trainings purportedly completed by them in the Basic Training College, Sonari. Right, Mr. Nath?
Yes. My lord, one thing I want to show it to Lord, this particular director is given an affidavit, my lord. His affidavit, one is there.
I know, it's page 135.
135, yes, my lord. Yes, yes. Otherwise, my lord, that's the legal question, my lord, that has to be answered by the respondents, my lord.
140,
That's the only issue.
142, it's clear. One 142.
No, their records may not be there. We are not much concerned about that. But what about the certificates? If the certificate is fake, Mr. Nath is out of the court.
But there has to be a finding on that.
That's it.
My lord, whole world has seen Azman Qasab has shot dead lot of people.
Till
But
we are
was he hanged straight? Whole world has seen the TV that day, my lord. But there was a trial and then he was hanged.
What is your status today? Any interim orders?
No, they don't know, we are out.
It should be. This matter again on 5/2. Because your man is coming on 24th.
24th.
You give a copy, give us also a copy. And Mr. Nath, if possible, file a reply to that also.
If they
The
if
affidavit.
a copy, my lord.
24th,
Yes, yes.
And if that certificate's genuineness is not gone into, merely because somebody has said records are not there, have you not asked him if the records are not there, certificate is there, how come this certificate has come? That means this is forged. Return a finding on that. He will not be coming to court. Without that, merely because records are not there, and that too with that letter.
Principal says,
Yes.
clash between the two officials.
Why is it clear between two? And one principal has
So
already
if that be so, why are these people suffering? They should not suffer. And you were stipendary teachers.
Stability teachers and then subsequently
And tell me,
accommodated, my lord,
how
accommodated.
can you?
Regular spill we are getting. We got salary for few months.
Now it is settled position. Stipendary is also a regular appointment. Huh?
Yes.
So let's hope that they have done. These certificates are fake, forged. But on this plea, without giving them a notice, how could you have removed? Yeah, they are regular.
So I'll file my affidavit.
So that period,
Let it come on record, madam.
that period is calculable to their pension. Okay, let's see, Mr. Nath. Hold it.
Item 48.
Yes, Mr. Muthu.
Well, the matter relates to selection and appointment of principal of Gurusar College, my lord.
Hmm?
In this case, I was selected by the principal selection committee of Boroland University. Thereafter, GB also recommended my name, my lord. So in spite of that, my lord, director has appointed respondent number 7, my lord.
Okay. Yes. What is the
I am
instruction?
for the private respondent.
I think I passed some orders here.
So they were supposed to file, if it today, my lord, 6 and 7 have filed, my lord.
Huh.
Governing body and respondent number 7, private.
What
respondent
is the stand?
Director has to file, my lord, because
No, what is the stand?
the only stand is that, my lord, as per condition number 10, that BTR person belonging to BTR will get preference. On the basis of that, he has been appointed, that is their stand, my lord.
Okay.
The director has to say, my lord. because
Where is
director
that
the
clause
person.
stand? Where is that clause stand? Okay, here, page 22.
Yes, my lord. Advertisement, my lord. Clause number 10.
You are
my lord.
appearing for?
Clause number 20.
I am for 7, my lord.
Respond number 7. You have been appointed.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
You're working
Yes, my lord.
only on this preference thing.
Yes, sir. I was given 61, he got 57 marks, my lord.
It cannot be. Preference, that preference will come in when you both are 60.
Same, my lord, same footing, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Bora.
I will file my receive the instruction, my lord. The advertise itself, it shows that the preference will be given to the partner with BTC.
You give. Who is stopping you? But that preference will come in. It's not weightage. It's preference.
Preference.
Preference will come in when both of them are equal.
Let me file my affidavit, my lord. I have received my instruction, my lord. Private response is already working.
You satisfy me. That this preference would mean, then why is this selection?
Yes, my lord. There should not have been any selection, my lord.
There need not be any selection.
Yes.
You can appoint people.
Yes.
Yes, madam, you are appearing for Huh? Governing body. What is your stand? Have you taken a resolution in favor of the
No, in
response
my
number
favor,
7?
they took in my favor.
They took in
Then-
the-
They are right.
Let my affidavit be on record, my lord.
Why don't you give me that? We'll finish it up.
Short date may be given, my lord.
I remember this. On the prayer of Mr. S. Bora, list this matter again on 8/2/2024, on by which time the affidavit on behalf of the director, secondary education, shall be brought on record.
Director,
Director BTC.
BTC.
The director
BTC.
of education BTC shall be brought on record. Full stop. The affidavits filed by today, who has filed?
6 and 7.
6 and 7.
Affidavits, it has been submitted by the Learning Council for the respond number 6 and 7. That the affidavits on their behalf have been already filed today.
Today, my lord.
Registered. Tag the said affidavits along with the records of this case.
Obliged.
Clear date. You can file it by 8/2. Before 8/2.
Lordship, I will file it. It will, it's coming out 8. my lord. I will file it by 5, my lord.
Oh, fine. Just have it on record.
Lordship,
Yes. Obliged.
Item 49.
Mukta, wait for a day.
My lord, no problem.
And you get me those judgments. Wherein it says preference when it will come into operation. There are judgments of.
My lord, we are schools of every district, my lord. We were stripped of the PM portion scheme, my lord, the erstwhile midday meal scheme, my lord. My lord,
Yes,
I
yes,
voted
yes, 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 yes.
In April 2023, my lord.
Portion
was-
scheme.
My lord, the PM portion scheme, my lord, providing that one free midday meal rice to the children, my lord. That is the case about. My lord would kindly come to the impugned order at page 39 of the writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
My lord. Well, here I've got the Pelawas comment, my lord. Main stand of the authorities are this, my lord. Only those institutions who are getting financial assistance, only they will be, my lord, eligible for this particular scheme.
Hmm.
Here, so far as the case of the petitioner, from 13 and 14, my lord, they are not receiving the financial assistance. So, my lord, this time from April 2023, it has been stopped. So there is a
Financial assistance
notification
has been stopped for all.
for all, not only for the,
Then how, the scheme is also stopped.
no.
Then?
Those institutions which are getting financial assistance, my lord.
Today also some institutions are
Yes.
getting financial assistance.
Yes, that is what the scheme says.
No, I'm not on that. That FA assistance which were given to this venture schools,
Lordship.
once that act came into being,
Well-
2011 act, you stopped financial assistance to all.
No, my lord, it says, my lord, those institutions who are getting government aided institutions, they will be entitled for this particular scheme. Means, my lord, the midday meal.
So a venture institution is also covered, provided
Yes,
they get.
they get
Now,
financial.
how do you distinguish between these two?
My lord,
You, government institution or the venture institution,
a government aided institution, yes,
that means you get only financial assistance,
yes,
nothing more.
my lord.
Now in 2011 or 2017, before that act came into being, all financial assistance was stopped. And 2017, it was stopped because now, if a school is not provincialized, it will go back as a non-governmental institution. So you are free. You have got to do nothing.
My lord.
Now, if that be so, what is the government assistance provided other than this government aided?
My lord.
So no, is it your stand that no venture school will get it?
Probably, my lord, that will be my lordship will see, my lord, that impugned order.
39.
No, not 39.
Where is the order, government decision prior to this?
It is 6/4, my lord, page 39, yes. Approximately
Yes.
page 39, my lord.
What is this government aided?
Consequent upon
Meaning
the
of this
decision of the
government
Governor of
aided?
Assam to remove the.
You're not government aided.
My lord, we have venture schools.
Then how do you get it? You're this scheme. Have you challenged this scheme?
My lord, venture schools from the category of recognized. My lord, we had got the recognition way back in 2006, my lord. At page 22, if my lord kindly comes to.
It is.
We have got the recognition, my lord.
It can be to remove the this from the category of organized government of the experience.
Mr. Kaushik, schools which have not been, with the coming of the force of 2011 Act, I think, all financial assistance were stopped.
Yes.
FA.
Yes.
What are the government aided schools you have in the primary level?
And by instructions, it says only that from April 2023, it has been now stopped. And my lord petitioners, they have got the assistance till 2013 and 14. Para 3, they have admitted.
After that, nobody has got it.
Yes, because there was a
Order.
order. My lord.
13, 14 was our last.
Hmm.
Last.
You know, Bol. My lord, then in that case, no, my lord, venture school will get the, my lord.
That's what I say. But now you say, remove the venture schools from the category of recognized government aided schools in UDICE. All districts are hereby directed to remove these venture schools. Which venture schools? Once you use the word these, that means you are again categorizing between venture school 1A and venture school B. I want to know that.
Edit one.
I want to know that. If venture school as a class is gone, you are also gone.
Lordship.
Just make a categorical statement on that, that no venture school will be given this. We'll discuss this.
Lordship.
But within that venture school, if you are giving it to some.
Two categories are made.
And that is with regard to this case.
My lord,
What is the guidelines in that scheme, Mr. Sharma?
my lord, which kind of school?
Pradhan Mantri Poshan Shakti Nidhan. Nirman, what is the guidelines?
My lord.
You have it here on record.
Guidelines, my lord.
What does it say? To all schools, irrespective of status, category.
My lord.
Huh?
My lord would kindly have page 12, my lord. Page 12 of the resolution. Para 4. I don't have the guidelines, but I had taken the extract from there. If I may read, my lord. The said scheme was enacted with a view to enhancing enrollment, retention, and attendance and simultaneously improving nutritional levels among children. The National Program of Nutritional Support to Primary Education, popularly known as Midday Meal Scheme.
Sir,
My lord, it's a beneficial legislation.
Mr. Gugoi, you have this instruction.
Yes.
Because I find that this is, cannot be, if that recognized school is there, it will flow. It will flow. Until and unless it's not a private, non-governmental school. Your school has not been provincialized.
My lord, my school has been provincial. No, my lord, recognition we got, not
Why?
provincialized.
Why not provincialized?
My lord, I have to seek instruction.
Were cases considered, rejected?
Which one?
Your school's case was considered
I
and
have to
rejected.
seek instruction regarding whether we have applied for the provincial.
Mr. Gugoi, we'll give you some time, just go through it.
No.
And if it is your case that all venture schools
Yes.
are now excluded, then make
Well,
that
that
statement or get
categorical
me some,
instruction I will-
something,
My lord.
because that thing is again dicey.
My lord.
What would be a government aided LP school? That I don't understand.
That particular word, my lord, term has been used from the, my lord, section 5 of the, my lord, the Food Security Act.
No, I got it. But
It
that
is there.
government aided LP school, is there any other LP school? Nothing.
No. If not, my lord, they
So
will not
this
get it.
scheme,
There is any, my
no,
lord.
no, this scheme will only be limited to provincialized LP schools and government LP school. Government LP schools are there? Yes.
Yes, of course.
Government
Yes.
schools are there. Provincialized.
Provincialized.
Others gone. Make that statement.
Lordship.
Because this is a scheme. We can't go beyond that scheme. But we'll have to be sure that that is the intent of this.
Man.
So once you say that these schools will not be eligible.
My lord, they picked up these words from the, my lord, particular.
No, no, I'm not on that.
So, my lord.
And if they are not provincialized, my lord, they remain as a non-governmental.
They'll go as a no. That's why I asked
They'll
him
go
whether
as
his
a no.
case was considered. No, his case has to be considered and rejected. And then
Or
only,
if they have not applied, because under the 2017 Act,
then they go under section 15 of the 2017 Act.
2017 Act.
And anyway, even if we give you, it will not be retrospective, it will be prospective. A midday meal scheme is a big thing.
My lord, we can rely on one judgment, my lord.
That's
Either way,
That's the apple of discord.
My lord,
for the students, it's a beneficial. But for the persons managing it, it's, I don't know.
my lord,
Have to-
Most of the cases because of.
my lord, may I rely on one judgment, my lord?
What is it?
My lord, it's a division bench judgment of Patna High Court.
Forget it. Tell me.
My lord, in this, as per this judgment, my lord, what had happened is that. that
Is it
particular school-
interpreting portion scheme?
My lord,
Then what?
similar, my lord, what had happened is that. the state
Just give
school-
me that final conclusion.
My lord, the state schools were stripped off. Then again, the state scheme was rolled back because the honorable court, division bench court had observed that. In the light of the above, we direct for the state to consider enforcing to the extent possible, continue schemes like midday meal scheme and the Sarva Shiksha scheme to provide meals or ration as feasible along with textbook and notebooks to government school and students. Ensure the statutory benefits under Food Security Act are disbursed in a timely manner and updated records. My lord, it's a beneficial scheme. What had happened in this case is that when this particular scheme was stripped, my lord, these children turned into rag pickers, my lord, because this midday meal scheme is one of the primary incentive for these poor children to attend the school. Now in the situation, my lord,
Now tell me one thing.
my lord,
Come to petition number 1.
my lord,
OST Durgapura Par ME.
my lord.
Where is the next school situated there? Either a government LP school or a ME school or a provincialized ME school. Where is it situated from your school?
Well,
Distance.
I'll seek clarity,
All I want a clarity.
my lord. 40 plus.
Because if there is a school, say 500 meters away, teachers, people will go there. Why should they be with you? They'll get food there.
My lord.
Huh?
They should only get food, my lord. Wherever they
I
go.
understand, appreciate your endeavor. We will ensure that if the schools are there, the children would be sent there. Can't it be done?
Hello?
They have children, say 50. But not. Within 500, there is another school. Fully recognized.
Would come from the government Melanie education department. There will be more.
Take these children there. You're not concerned with the school, but you should be concerned with the children.
This children, madam.
You have to be.
Yes, we have to be.
Take those children, put them there.
Because RT Act, madam, binds them.
If the schools survive or not, that is none of your business.
None of our-
But the children there has to be, how many students are there? in school?
My lord, different, my lord.
You have made a statement somewhere.
My lord, no.
Okay, on the next day fix, Mr. B. Gugoi, Learned Standing Council, you are for Mr. Gugoi,
Yes, yes, yes.
for SSA, Assam, as well as Mr. B. Talukdar, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department. No, Mr. B. Kosik, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department, shall place instructions before this court with regard to the purport and application of the order dated 6/4/2023. Also, the said instructions shall also contain clarification as to what a government aided school in a primary education system is. What is meant by a government aided school in primary education system? The above instructions be placed before this court on 15.
No, madam.
No, children are involved. We'll have it on 12/2/2020. So, pendency of this application is not a bar for the authorities to consider the grievance of the petitioner for grant of necessary assistance for the midday meal schemes applicable, midday meal schemes for the students studying in their respective schools However, in the event such benefit is so extended, the same shall strictly be done within the four corners, within the parameters prescribed in this scheme. In the scheme in question.
Obliged. Highly obliged.
Have those instructions, we'll finish it up. Timing. Yes, sir, we'll pass orders, you need not wait. You will have it. We'll pass, because they are also tied up with the, I'll pass the order.
Timing item 18.
The orders are same. Yes, Mr. Lekha.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, yes, my lord. Can I have a second copy, my lord? I don't know.
Second copy. One second copy has not come back. We don't know where it is. My bench master was telling me.
My lord, petitioners agree. This is the second or third round of litigation, my lord. Their services have not been provincialized, my lord, on the ground that their names do not appear in the IS code, my lord. We are the senior secondary teachers, my lord. And as per the Act of 2018, there is no requirement of
You were initially a junior college, then made a senior secondary.
senior secondary school, my lord.
And in terms of, I think,
Section 4 of the 2018 Act, my lord, we have fulfilled all the criteria.
Devices as well.
you have 30 students the final year.
Yes, yes, my lord. We have fulfilled all the requirements, my lord.
30% result.
Yes, my lord. That lordship will get at page 48. This is the format of district scrutiny committee.
Yes. Mr. Kaushik, how can a demand be made that they must have UDIs and UDIs is not applicable?
This position has already been clarified by this honorable court, my lord.
My lord,
By
Justice
Justice
Bhuja.
Devasis Bhuja.
By the
Where
Justice
is that?
Borua, my lord. My lord, I'll paste the judgment, my lord.
That's on the line.
Yeah. No, is it on record? It's not on
No,
record.
it's not on record, my lord.
You have that judgment.
My lord, I can, my lord. Okay.
Because I think I had appeared in one matter. My Lord Justice Bhuja.
Yes,
He
my
had
lord.
clarified.
Initially, at earlier point of time, it was the order was passed by Mr.
Justice Bhuja.
Borua.
And then, now there was,
Lately,
where is
my
that
lord,
order?
there was a
Then
series of
thereafter,
matters.
my lord Justice Jamir had also passed an order in our petition, my lord.
But that is again
Yes, my
towards remanding your matter.
yes.
Yes.
My lord will find
But
it
that-
page 52.
That position of law that for the secondary education schools.
Dice code is not
Dice code would not be mandatory as it is not there in the statute.
Page
That has
52,
been
my lord.
clarified.
This is the order passed by my lord Justice Bhuja.
This is not, that issue was
Yes, yes.
dealt with.
Yes, that issue was dealt with.
It is finally decided by Mr. Justice Borua, my lord. I can give it up.
If we can have it, we'll take it up after some time.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. After 15 minutes.
I'll provide the document.
Or we'll do it like this. Eto, আজি কি সোমবার? বুধবারে লগাইতে next Wednesday. We'll have it on Wednesday.
After some time, my lord, if not the inconvenient thoughts, next Wednesday.
Okay, you get all of this.
Yes.
I'm deeply obliged.
Timing item 34.
We'll dispose it of
Yes, yes,
saying
my
that
lord,
that is not a
my lord,
requirement.
I
And
have
these
the,
orders are not sent to your departmental authorities, Mr. Kaushik.
it was passed in WBC 1353 of 2022.
Apni Manok sir. 1353. Right?
My lord, 1353 of 2022.
Order date?
RM record.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Date
And
of,
date of order is, my lord,
it was.
judgment is 12/4/2023.
2023.
Ah. We'll take it about it.
Yes, ma'am.
Next. What is?
Item 34.
Who is appearing for the respondents here? None appears for the petitioner, even on second call. It is notice that while ordered it 17/10/2023, this court had recorded that on that day, also on that day, and also on a date, on a previous day when the matter was listed, none had appeared for it. Following the order dated 17/10/2023, this matter stands dismissed. Stands dismissed for non-prosecution.
Daily list for orders, item 50.
My lord, here I am praying for adjournment of the case.
Why?
My lord, this 2018 matter, we have to reconstruct the matter.
The review petition, what is the ground?
We have to reconstruct the file and pass over.
Just a moment, just a moment. Okay. Is a writ in pursuance to this case file. Mr. Bora. Today I think it was. And Bora meta subsume. Six weeks time they release. Up again. Mokuta. Okay. Okay. We'll have it on. Sixth. On the prayer of Mr. P.N. Sharma. There's this P.N. Sharma. P.N. Sharma.
My lord, I'm GP.
Oh, sorry, you're GP. On the prayer of Mr. GP, by counsel for the petitioner, review petitioner. Place this matter again on 6/2/2020. Oh, Father. Oh, counsel. Alright, 6/2024.
Item 51.
Just check up whether these petitioners have again come back to this court with, I think today I one matter. I'd given 6 weeks time. Itu lawan. And Boramer. Kuntu ase begitu. Itu file লগত একলাগে দিব।
Lordship, 51 Lordship may posted the matter after 2 weeks Lordship. Some positive consideration we are trying Lordship. Otherwise Lordship he is not entitled Lordship. So views from the PPs Lordship they objected. PP
Mr.
and-
Wait, 1 second.
Judgment from 2019.
Bugan Hazuri. Itu file to দিব। Okay, on the prayer of Mr. K. Gogoi, Learned Counsel for the respondents, list this matter again on 19/2/2024, on which date he shall place before this court the updated status with regard to implementation of the direction passed by this court by order dated 22/8/2019 in WPC number 7815/2008.
Lordship. Obliged.
Item 52.
Your Lordship.
Hmm.
Order is complied, Lordship, already.
Huh?
Order is complied, Lordship.
Miss B. Sohoria?
A.
You're Miss
Miss
you're-
A. Begum.
A. Begum. You're not in the case,
I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. A. M. Bodguia.
appearing on behalf of Mr. A.M. Baruega, Counsel for the petitioner submits that the directions as passed by this court by order dated 30/9/2019, WPC number 60212/2019 have been complied. Accordingly, the content petition stands.
Much obliged.
83.
Actually, Lordship, we have received the proposal last occasion I have submitted Lordship, but the authority of the government Lordship sought certain documents from the college authority Lordship regarding Lordship original push creation and sanction number Lordship. That part is Lordship there.
Who is for the college?
I'm for the call.
Then why don't you give it?
My lord, we have given every.
Oh, that case.
Yes.
Lordship.
Utpala Bhattacharya.
Utpala Bhattacharya Lordship. And today receive one communication also regarding Lordship the condonation part also Lordship. So Lordship may posted the matter after 2 weeks, we will come up with a definite Lordship.
Now the college has placed before you the proposal for approval.
Proposal is given Lordship, but the authority on Lordship 30/12/2020.
Mr. Gogoi,
Lordship.
this post became vacant because one Gauri Shankar Biswas was upgraded.
Lordship.
So if that is there, that means the post is there.
Post is there, Lordship. So authority.
You, within 2 days, you give him the details, whatever details has been sought.
Lordship.
Okay, we'll have it on 7/2.
Lordship.
Mr. K. Gogoi and Mr. D. Chakraborty, counsel appearing for the respondent, have placed on record, have submitted that the process for implementation of the directions passed by this court by order dated 25/11/2019 in WPC number 8299/2019. Is in the final stages and an outcome thereof would be placed before this court on the next date fixed. Accordingly, this case again on 5/2/2024, on which date?
On 7 losses.
7 2024, on which date the learning council shall submit an updated status. Full stop. It is expected that the orders that are violation of which is complained of in the present petition was passed on 25/11/2019, and more than 4 years have passed since it's 4 years have passed, but it is yet to be complied with. On the next date, the respondent authority shall keep the above observation in mind and place on record the requisite complaint report.
Those communications may be kept on.
Give it to us.
Item 54.
No. Yes, Mr. Chisti was supposed to place. Huh? Where is Mr. Chisti?
He left because of some personal difficulty.
It is submitted. Mr. Chisti is absent on account of. Accordingly, an adjournment. So, this matter again on 6/5/2024, on which day the district shall comply with the direction passed by the school. Shall place on record the requisite instruction in terms of order dated 5/2024. Order of this book dated 5/2024.
55 and 56.
Same prayer for 55 also. Same prayer for 55 also. Mr. Chisti was.
56 is what?
56 is the repetition.
Interim order.
56, that is the contempt for the person 56.
Just a moment, just stop.
Pending as
Yes, this is you, Mr. Bora.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Already letter has been sent to the to the secretary, my lord. The secretary had to, because the post was not sanctioned, the letter had post had to be
And
sanctioned.
you did it in 2020. The
Yes,
letter was written in 2020.
Continuously it had been written. First it is on 17 December 2020. Thereafter on 30th January.
That is
2021.
recorded in the order.
Yes.
4/3/2020.
3 letters had been sent, but they still.
To whom?
No sanction has been given.
To whom?
For the secretary, my lord, this is.
Secretary,
the
your
secretary
secretary or
elected-
the government, Assam
Government.
secretary?
Government.
Government of Assam.
Government was. Because finance is not the transport subject of the PTC.
And you agree that she is working
Absolutely.
on the next date fix, Mr. B. Kaushik shall place on record instructions as to the steps taken by the state respondents in pursuance to the proposals submitted by the PTC authorities for release of salaries for regularization of service of the petitioner in terms of the order dated 4/3/2020 passed by this court in IA bracketed C number 3522/2017 in WPC number 403/2007. It is not list this matter again on 9/2/2020. Mr. Kaushik, see what has happened. It will. Wait for technology to what type it will be.
Order date to কিমান আছে then? In May 21.
Yes, Mr. Doctor. Any confusion?
Malad. On this particular case, Malad.
I thought you were prevented from coming by Mr.
No, Malad. Malad, this case, Malad, what has happened, Malad, the petition, the private respondent number 6 was Malad appointed, Malad, provincialized rather. Case here is that the petitioner is almost 8 years senior to the Malad, the private respondent. And both of them, Malad, are language teachers.
Okay.
And Malad, my case is that he got precedence over me, Malad. But in the meanwhile, one document created some confusion. Malad, that document, Malad, is that Malad, that document, Malad, was Malad submitted by me, Malad, in the writ petition, Malad. That created some confusion, Malad. For that purpose, Malad, I was asked to, Malad, place the record, Malad, document, Malad. I filed RTI applications, Malad. The document could not be furnished, Malad. But then that document, Malad, per se, will not, Malad, change by the case, Malad, affect my case as such. Because that document otherwise, Malad, has also been, Malad, placed by the petitioner, private respondent also.
Which is the document?
Yes, Malad. That document, Lordship will find, Malad, at page.
Okay.
Page, Malad, 26, Malad. Now this
Two
document-
certificates.
Working certificate, Malad. Now this is the line, Malad, which has created the, Malad, confusion, Malad. He is teaching in my school. This is another school, Malad. This, the private respondent.
Which is your document?
This is page 26, Malad.
Your document.
Yes, Malad. That is what I got to report.
Is appointed in my school so and so and D memo number.
He is teaching in my school, Malad, 1493 to till today, Malad. This is sometimes issued on 14/2019, Malad. Now, Malad, this has been alleged to have been tempered, but the private respondent is also, Malad, relying upon the same document.
Now
Where,
tell me
Malad,
one thing.
Where,
This is
Malad,
a
that-
case for provincializing.
Yes, Malad.
How come the DE appointed in your school?
My lord.
Come to page 26, writ petition.
Yes, my lord, I am on page 26.
Where is your version of this?
My version, my lord, may be pleased to find in my IA 1372 at page 31.
In the affidavit is also there, Malad. Page 27, Malad. In the AIO.
27.
Affidavit in opposition filed by the Malad, private respondent. Page
Also
27
in the affidavit also, my lord.
is there.
Page 26.
Mr. Bhuya is too busy, so he'll have to rely on one document. He can't go to two.
No, my lord. My lord, the affidavit in,
Now tell me one thing.
my lord.
You both are in a venture school.
My lord, highly disputed facts. have
No.
been
You have been in venture school, page 66 also.
made. My lord, my lord.
Explain the second paragraph to me. How come the DE is appointing in a venture school from when? Yes.
No.
Mr. Pegu, you appoint in venture schools also? Huh? What is this? Page 66, your that certificate 14/2/2019.
My lord.
Oh, here is the change. Till date, it becomes 31/5 and in your case, it is cut.
That, Malad. But even that also doesn't make any difference because my case is, Malad, I was appointed in, Malad, year 1992.
Oh, forget it. I want this. Second paragraph. Show me your appointment order.
My appointment order, Malad. Yes, Lordship will find it, Malad. Page, Malad.
No, if you are appointed by the director, you are already
No,
government. Why
by-
you
by
require a
the-
provincialization?
No, my managing committee, Malad. Page
No,
14.
which is the order?
Page 12 is the resolution, Malad, of my writ petition.
No, I want the appointment order. Okay, page 13.
Page 13, Malad. 12,
Now come to page, that page 26.
26.
Now, we will say Mr. Bhuya's thing is wrong. Yours is right. Come to page 26.
Yes, Malad.
Explain the second paragraph.
So 26 is his letter, Malad. That's not my, Malad. point.
This is Ashan Ali.
This is Malad Asan, the respondent 6.
Okay, no, not your.
Not my, Malad. He is also relying on the same letter, Malad.
But only contention is that this 3rd May 2007 has been, my lord, tampered with by saying till today. My submission will be, my lord, that doesn't make any difference at all. My case is, my lord, I was appointed in 1992. His appointment was in 2000 or sometimes in some papers it is written as 2002. In the
Okay, now
diaspora,
you are Noor Mohammed Sarkar
Nur Muhammad Sarkar.
and he is Hassan Ali. Yes,
Hassan Ali.
Mr. Bhuiyan,
My lord.
what is the second paragraph?
My lord, in the working certificate, my lord.
Ah,
My lord, the second paragraph says he is appointed in my school as per order number dated so and so. MO number so and so, appointment. My lord, my appointment I have annexed, my lord.
where is that? Show me.
My lord, maybe please to find. What is appointment? Annexure 1 of the, my lord,
Page 58.
my lord.
Now, what is the second paragraph then in a working certificate?
lord,
This certificate is issued to
No,
you.
my lord, actually, this is a working certificate has been issued. It
I
is
got
not-
it.
My lord,
Then
but
what,
this-
why
that-
this
Yes, yes.
second
this-
paragraph?
This is not required to be written like
Okay.
this, my lord, but this
Okay.
may be a language given by the headmaster, my lord.
Okay.
Only, my lord, this.
This is a document annexed by you?
Document annexed by me, my lord.
You
and which
stand by
is-
that?
My lord.
You stand by that?
Yes, yes, my lord, this document belongs to me, my lord, because this is a working certificate initially brought on record by my
So
respected
here,
senior friend.
here the finding is,
My lord.
forget his document. He is teaching in my school from 1394 to 31/5/2007.
My lord.
Then, after that,
No, no, my lord, till
this is
then,
a certificate issued on 2019.
no, till date, my lord, because the certificate which had been annexed by them, my lord.
Forget
was-
it. We'll not go by their certificate. It's disputed. We'll not go. I'll go by your certificate.
No, that is correct, my lord. It is up to the 2007 period, my lord. But after the 2007
Why?
period.
Why?
is
What
also
was
I
the
am-
beauty?
No,
What
my
was the beauty in issuing a working certificate in 2019?
19, my lord.
Saying that he worked till 2007. After that,
No, my lord, till date, I have been working there, my lord.
got it. You are
Certificate-
relying on this certificate. Where is your statement to this certificate in your affidavit? Annexure 4.
Annexure 4, my lord. Paragraph 5. Paragraph 5, my lord, at page 8 of the affidavit, my lord. That with annexure 9 has done some overwriting of the said certificate.
Okay, now you read paragraph 5.
My lord, paragraph.
That with regard to so and so, so and so, so and so, state the first part regarding the appointment of the performance of second part.
2007.
So same is proceeding based on a false temper document and
Temper.
submitted by. While produce the set, while produce the
It
set
is not in
certificate.
the
of
present
so-
school.
right.
Oh, achha, achha.
It is submitted that has got appointed in.
My lord,
In the year 2000. The year he was
It is
appointed.
not in this school.
Joined on circumstance, since then he is.
তাকে মধ্যে করেছিল যাতে কেটে আয়
In 2000.
But actually, this certificate is not belong to the present school wherein the petitioner has been provincialized, my lord. It is relating to a different school, my lord. He was also there, my lord.
What is the name of your school?
Presently, my lord, I am working in, my lord.
Yes, doctor, your school?
My lord, my school is, my lord, that is
Ballar.
Balarpet Adarsh Madrasa, my lord.
No.
Okay.
My lord, my case is that he
Okay,
was working.
Mr. Bhuiyan,
My lord,
we accept this.
my lord,
We accept this.
my lord.
So you have come into this school after 2007?
No, my lord, my initial
This
appointment.
period we cannot treat to be you as an employee, continuous service will not be there. What is
No,
your
sir.
explanation on that?
My lord, for that, my lord, we have already filed an affidavit, my lord, and to that affidavit, they have not, my lord,
Mr.
filed
Bhuiyan,
any
forget the
rejoinder.
affidavit.
My lord,
You
in
satisfy
the-
me.
My lord, at that school, my lord, I have to submit fairly before my lord, my lord, is that the, my lord, in a venture stage. My lord, sometimes this type of arrangements are there. But my lord, this document of my appointment in the present school.
We
my lord,
will ignore Mr. Totos, that certificate. We will go by what Mr. Bhuiyan has brought
No,
on.
my lord, they have come up with a document which has been tampered. My lord, may.
We will take them to task.
No,
Once I am satisfied
that's why,
with
my
your
lord,
thing.
there is already an order from this honorable court that when some person is not with a clean hand before my lordships, my lord, whether that writ petition can be entertained, my lord. Secondly, my lord, this is a disputed question of facts which has been raised by my respected senior friend. My lord, can in a writ proceeding, my lord, that can be resolved, my lord. So, my lord, they have not
So,
even.
what
they-
is the date of your appointment? Where is the appointment order
My
in
lord,
your
my date
case?
of
In this
appointment, my
school?
lord.
In
is
this
at, my
school?
lord, page number 19 of my affidavit. My lord, may I kindly take up my affidavit in opposition, my lord, page number 19, annex
So,
1, my lord.
19,
My lord,
page 58. Now read that with page 66.
page 66. No, my lord, I did that 2007, my lord, which has been given by the headmaster of the earlier
You
school.
have annexed, Mr. Bhuyan.
My lord,
You have annexed this.
no, initially they have annexed, my lord. Then,
Forget
my
it.
lord, when we have come up with our rejoinder, my lord, I admit, my lord, I admit, I cannot deny because it is
I
a
am
part of the
not
record,
with
my lord.
regard to the certificates. I am regard to the contention made therein, which you have said is the correct position in your affidavit.
My lord, correct position is that, my lord, the certificate which has been executed by the headmaster of the school, my lord, of the earlier school wherein I was, my lord, in a venture stage, my lordship is well aware, my lord, in a venture
We
stage, my
will
lord,
go by the provisions of the act, Mr. Bhuyan.
my
It
lord,
does not say you can work in 10
I cannot
schools.
roam around. I cannot roam around, my
You,
lord.
you cannot, it does not. If it says so, show
My
me.
lord.
I'll stop my blood.
But my lord, the appointment which is here, my lord, appointment which is also, if my lord, that certificate is a part of the record, my lord, then my appointment in the present
How?
school.
How?
No, that how, my lord, can
You
be.
go and
that-
get your
my lord,
services
that how,
regularized
my
there.
lord, can be, my lord, to satisfy my lord, my lord, that question can be, my lord, appropriately can be replied by the authority or the headmaster of the school, my lord.
I
Because
want-
this is a certificate, my lord, may kindly
When
appreciate,
Mr.
my lord.
Bhuyan is appearing, I want the reply of Mr. Bhuyan.
No, my lord, my reply is very clear, my lord, because this is a certificate, this is an appointment order, my lord. Basing on this appointment order, a verification exercise, a 3-layer verification exercise had been carried out, my lord, under the 2017 Act. After the verification exercise has been carried out, the ultimate result is my provincialization, my lord. Now there is a provision in the statute that if somebody is aggrieved with my provincialization, my lord, they can approach the appropriate authority by preparing an appeal, my lord. Alternative remedy is available, my lord. Then this disputed question of facts can be addressed at that stage, my lord. That remedy they have not availed, my lord. My lordship has directed in my cases also, my lord, in such type of cases, my lordship has remanded the matter before the, my lord, appellate authority, my lord. So, my lord, they can approach the appellate authority because this document they have also not denied.
Mr. Bhuyan's client is very, very sought after by the schools. What is the subject you are teaching?
My lord, subject, my lord, my diaspora.
No. Subject was what?
In this school, he was not appointed as an Arabic teacher.
Arabic teacher.
Arabic,
The
my lord,
earlier
Arabic.
school?
Earlier school, of course, that is
Not disclosed.
My lord, my annexure 90, page 19, annexure 1 says, my lord, that I am an Arabic teacher, my lord. That also I cannot deny, my lord, because it is an
Okay.
specifically a subject given, my lord.
Okay. Now,
My-
Mr. Dotto,
Hello.
against this order of his provincialization, have you gone up to the authorities?
No, my lord, this writ petition was filed. I think this writ petition was filed. This was-
Elder writ petition.
this was filed.
I think this will require adjudication on
Because
facts.
my lord,
We'll make his appointment subject to that.
my lord, the basic issue, let me just say, my lord. My lord, there is no dispute with regard to this text, my lord. One, I joined on, my lord, 23/10/1992.
That's it.
He joined, my lord, on, even if his other things are left.
2000.
2000, my lord. So I am more than 8 years senior to him.
And you are a teacher in?
I'm in SMEs, my lord. The
Language.
one language teacher has been, my lord, and my lord, I've given them a lot of subjects also, my lord, the enrollment.
Manual
In
class.
both the streams, my lord, the enrollment is there, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Bhuyan, what do you have to say on that?
My lord, the category of the language, my lord.
Category, is Mr. Kaushik a category there?
My lord, three teachers can be accommodated.
Language, little in another case, you made a submission.
Yes.
My lord.
That language will be as per seniority.
Yes, that is what we followed in as per section 3(1).
You follow, that's the norm. We can't direct you. What you follow, we will accept. We follow. So, Mr. Bhuyan,
My lord.
How do you pacify him now?
Because
You have
my lord,
given him an
Arabic,
appointment.
Arabic is also a language. It has not been.
No, I'm not saying it's not a language.
My lord.
Although in a different case, in a given situation, I might say that it's a classical language within that other part.
My lord.
But here, let's say it's a language.
My lord.
If he is there from 92
My lord.
and you came in 2000,
My lord.
who will be senior?
No, seniority is, my lord,
In the language.
my lord, in the category of the language, my lord, or in the category of the cadre in wherein, my lord, the person concerned is required to be provincialized, my lord. That is, we have to go by the section 3111, my lord. Now, the concept of, my lord, 3111, if we go by the statute, my lord, I have not found that the senior person or the senior most person in the language category would have.
Oh,
to
there
be
is a
provincialized.
lacuna there in the rules.
My lord.
There is a gap in the rules to that extent. We'll fill it up.
My lord. Lord, they have not.
Let's
approached-
this matter again on.
My lord.
Wait.
My lord.
On 1/2/2024 for further hearing.
Education.
On that day, we will fill up that line.
My
So
lord.
that tomorrow, nobody comes back with that plea. We'll fill it up.
But my lord, in the statute nowhere says, my lord, that the seniority should prevail.
Mr. Mia, you have done many cases with me
My lord.
after my coming here for this short time,
My lord.
wherein you have contended that I am the senior most language teacher and you have not given it to me. And I think I have come in your favor,
My lord.
right?
My lord.
So we'll use that.
My lord can settle the law, my lord.
You know the story of Bali and Sugriv?
My lord. Jitmal Koni.
What is it?
Obliged.
On that day, we will pass. I've
My
kept it for hearing, we'll pass.
Obliged.
Item 58.
Mr. Doctor, give me a small one page.
Yes, ma'am.
Factual.
I'll
I'll not ask Mr. Trouble Mr.
I'll do it.
He's otherwise very busy.
I'll do it.
No, my lord. Obliged. my lord.
Come on, let me have that banter.
58, Malad, it's a review petition by the state, Malad.
Oh, you have switched sides.
Well, the parties are same, Malad, but the
Yes, what is it?
let's say review against an order that your lordship will find at page 74, Malad. Here, my lord, the Most Honorable Court, my lord, directed to release the salary of the petitioner in terms of an order of this, the division bench, my lord, saying that the division bench order is squarely covers the case, my lord. Here, but the case here is, my lord, the writ petitioner, my lord, she was regularized. If your lordship finds her regularization order first.
No, come to order.
My lord. May I read?
You are, let's have page 77, para 7.
My lord.
And this is that 326 is party's name? Usarani, no?
No, my lord. It's 326, my lord. That order, my lord, I do not have it.
Okay. What is your case? We got it. What is your case?
Now, my lord, if your lordship finds page 33, my lord, the regularization order.
Is it with that condition?
Yes, it is with that condition.
So you are referring, you are saying that this is in violation of the High Court orders. So division bench orders passed subsequently.
My lord.
Justice Dhulia, Justice Mehta.
And my lord, if your lordship find there was a condition, my lord, the petitioner accepted this condition, joined it.
Where are those division bench orders?
My lord, your lordship can take up next week, my lord, because I just constructed the file. And more so, my lord, the petitioner's case before the honorable, in the writ petition was that his case was placed before the expert committee. The expert committee rejected the case, my lord. That rejection was not being challenged by the writ petitioner.
Usarani Goswami, yes. Now tell me one thing. Usarani Goswami is a decision of 24/5/2023. Is one more case before this.
There was one more, my lord. In fact, that
Now tell
reference,
me one thing. You have this order, so writ petition, writ appeal
326.
326. Okay. You are gone.
My lord,
You're done for. You come to page.
actually, I'm not going
No,
to
no,
the.
no, I'm
order
not going.
first
You
in
come to
detail.
page 76, para 5.
There are 5, my lord.
Yes.
You are relying on Usharani Goswami.
Yes, yes.
Right?
Yes.
And then
Para 6 is that, my lord, that particular judgment was against that order, my lord, they have preferred and writ appeal.
writ appeal.
In fact, my lord, that writ appeal, the order that I'm not going.
I have.
And in fact, my lord, if
I'll not dismiss it. I'll keep it. I'll give it to you. That is 2023 SSC Online Guwahati 1844. Writ appeal number 131 2008. And therein, this area salary payment was held to be bad.
Bad.
And before that also, there
There
is
was one more, my lord.
there is one more.
One more.
Forgot. Okay, we'll have it. So that is the fate. This review has to be loud. Because Usharani Goswami, to that extent, was interfered by the.
By the
And in fact, also, my lord, in the order passed in the year 2017, they have preferred the review application in the year 22 after a lapse of 5 years.
Public money, public money, they will use it somewhere better.
And in fact, if, my lord.
You satisfy me?
Yes, yes. Yes.
You can take one plea that the judgment which the honorable single judge followed was the law at that point of time. Then I'll ask him, with regard to the change in the law, whether a judgment can be reopened. He will have to satisfy me on that. If he can say that it can be reopened, okay. If not, gone. That 19 Kerala case, Board of Land Revenue. Orders were passed. Thereafter, the government reviewed that order. Subsequently, the government wanted to again review this order. Said that no, that was the settled position. Now you cannot reopen it. Just work on.
I'll satisfy you.
Let's this matter again on 30/1/2024.
Well, party.
Oh.
I love that available. After 2 months, any
6/2/2024.
deeply.
Can it be 7? my lord?
Seven. Let's have it 8. 8/2/2020. 8 Attari.
Deeply.
Item 59.
Sir,
Yes.
yes,
Well, it is just one of several hundred contempt petitions pending before this court.
I am doing my bit, trying to do. They are helping me out.
Lordship passed the last order.
Per lordship's last order.
I think, my lords, I could notice that most of the contempt petitioners are against, my lord, the education department. And my lord, in a routine manner, they are taking it very lethargically. May not be in this case. If one or two cases, some stringent gesture is given by this court, I can assure your lordship that the number
No,
of
I have
contempt
been
petitions-
trying to do that.
Number of
I have been trying to do that, but they were so cooperative.
Very good.
Mr. Kaushik, Mr. Chisti.
Nice to know. Gogoi is
They had taken it on them, and surprisingly, my orders are order complied with, writ petition stands closed. It's only because of them. It's because of the steps taken by them.
That should be.
Mr. Gogoi is on the job in a few cases. Mr. Chisti was on it. And I admit, and that should be admired.
Yes.
It should be praised.
There should be, my lord, 500 contempt petitions in a
Because I only told them that this is an order not only of this court, but your institution. So we must see to that it is complied with. If there is any problem, even if you now file a review, we will consider. No problem. But do it. And after I joined, maybe recently, today also, around 4-5, Keta Gol Contempt. 5 contempts on -1, all complied with by the
Even lordship, very next day also lordship's order we have complied.
complied.
Yeah, my lord, the lordship last order.
Mr.
per
Keku is
Pending for 2 years, this contempt.
taking order available on record, and so it's not issued in terms of the. Yes.
As per my lord's last order lordship,
Ah.
the authority has taken some process lordship. So
Ah.
lordship may posted the matter after 2 weeks lordship.
Ah.
As because the all poster fill up lordship.
Ah.
Now we have to remove one person so lordship.
You remove 1, you remove 10, but this order.
So
has to
lordship may posted the matter after 2 weeks. In the meantime, lordship, I placed the update instruction lordship.
We'll do it.
Lordship.
Don't worry. Tomorrow we'll do it. On the prayer, Mr. A. Gogoi, Learning Council for the respondent submits that the matter towards compliance of the order dated, of the directions contained in the order dated 10/9/2021 passed by this court in WPC number 4041/2019 is being taken forward by the respondent authorities, and he prays that he be granted 2 weeks' time, further time, to place on record the compliance report thereof. Also, accordingly, the matter stands adjourned and is directed to be listed on 7/2/20
See, instead of 7, the next week lordship.
9 or 12.
12 lordship, 12.
12/2/2024, on which date the respondent authorities shall file before this court the compliance report through Mr. Keku.
Yes, my lord, that's fine. Because an unambiguous and clear direction, my lord, remaining unimplemented for 2 years. My lord,
Mr. Baba, you will be surprised when I was having the bench here.
I hope.
I got an order of 2011, 12. Not complied with. And unfortunately, today it would have done, but there is some personal inconvenience of it.
This lady teacher is aging day by day. Obliged, lordship.
Item 60.
One thing, this should go. They are very, very supportive.
No, he's good. He's good.
Not he.
The fair.
Oh.
Lordship, lordship.
The government advocate doesn't necessarily mean that any 100% cases.
No. He is not like that. He has, when I am holding court here, he has come up and given me judgments which go against him.
I got him in the other side, man, in a number of cases. Hopefully one day he will be in my side also. Obliged, lordship. I'll give him cases.
Early, better.
Item 60.
Honorable Court Order Report 19/4/2023, Lord.
Where is the impugned order?
Honorable Court Order Report 19/4/2023, whereby directed the inspector of school to prepare a report, Lordship. And
No, which is the order you have, you're alleging violation? Contempt is alleged against which order?
Yes, Lordship. Page number 8, Lordship.
What is the direction?
Annex I, page number 8, Your Lordship.
Okay. You are getting provisional pension.
Yes, Lordship, but provisional pension has already been held up, Lordship, as because 2 years has already been completed, Lordship.
2 years, there is no limit like that.
But Lordship, presently my provisional pension has been held up, Lordship. And
When have you submitted your particulars?
Lordship, yes, I have already submitted.
When?
Lordship, actually, Lordship, in pursuance of your honorable court order.
19/4/23 order.
2023.
Give me that material, show that you have done.
No, Lordship, NOC, I have, NOC has already submitted by the headmaster, Lordship. On basis of the report prepared by the inspector of school, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi, who is there for the inspector of schools here? Mr. Kaushik. take hold of this order dated 19/4/23 in this contempt.
First, this contempt.
And then give me what steps, what has happened there.
My lord.
Mr. P. Kaushik on the next date fixed shall apprise this court about the progress made in terms of progress made in the matter in terms of the order dated 19/4/23 passed in this contempt in this present application. The learned counsel for the petitioner shall also place on record documents to show that he had also complied with the requirements made of him in the order dated 19/4/23. Please that.
My lord.
That you had submitted your service book, this, that, everything. This is an order. So see that order.
Yes.
Read it. Last paragraph, what you have to do, you have done. Show me that. Otherwise, no contempt.
Lord, my entire service book has already been submitted before the.
You show me that. You also take his, you also show me. Both of
Same
you.
has been lying pending, Lord.
If you have given, he will show. If he says, come tomorrow comes and says you have not given, that is why I want you also to.
But Lordship, on basis, in the light of this honorable court order, Lordship, the inspector of school has already prepared report and directed to the headmaster, Lordship, to issue NOC, Lordship. But the headmaster did not issue
Let us,
NOC.
that is very clear. There is no pleading to that effect. It's your oral statement. Let me confirm it from, it's contempt.
Yes.
Let me confirm. If that is there, we will pass orders.
Obliged.
My lord, fixing it.
Oh,
It a fix.
list this again on 26/2/2024.
Obliged.
Item 61.
Last order, I kind of still.
Yes, Mr. Khatoniar. Where is Mr. Khatoniar? Where is Mr. Khatoniar?
Possibly he has left.
List this matter again on 25/1/2024. On which date? The Learned Council.
NJ Khatuniar's name may be leaked.
No. Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education, including Mr. NJ Khatuniar, shall place on record the instruction as sought for by order dated 4/12/2020. In the event the matter pertains to release of subsistence allowance due to the petitioner for the period from 15/9/94 to 13/8/2020. And it is submitted in the, it is recorded in the earlier order that the non-employment certificate as required was also furnished. In the event the instructions as sought for are not furnished, the Director, Elementary Education would be required to remain present in the matter.
Obliged.
63.
Subsistence allowance, you are not giving orders of this court.
Otherwise also we cannot stop.
We are not asking the director this time, but next time, on that day, I'll require them.
I'm appearing for respondent number 3, Lordship. Lordship, yes, Lordship, the order which is under challenge in this contempt petition, Lordship.
There is no order under challenge. It is
Violation of.
violation.
Lordship, this order, contempt petition is filed. Is passed under WPC number 544023. I was not made party in the said writ petition, Lordship. Now in contempt petition, they have made party to me.
Who are you?
I am the headmaster, Lordship.
Tomorrow itself file a writ appeal asking for setting aside this order.
And in the said
If you don't do that, you are contempt for all.
direction was given to the Director of Secondary Education.
Who asked you to be here? We did not invite you, did we?
They had made party.
You remain silent, sit down there if you have nothing to do. We will get hold of who is to do. Madam, you just relax there.
I was made party in this petition, Lord.
Fine, she made a mistake.
Then my name may be dropped, Lord.
No. Yes,
Lordship, response are yet to comply the order dated 22.
yes, who is appearing for elementary? Madam, contempt, they have made you a party. It's good. It's good for the council, madam. It's always good for the council to have a wakalatnama. It doesn't come free, does it? So if you have nothing to say, just sit down there. We will interact with
Then the
Mr.
petitioner unnecessarily dragged me to this court, Lord.
Arre, why you are coming? We are not concerned with we are concerned with you. You are here and we know you don't come here just
They made
thank
me
her for. Say thank you to her.
for making me party, Lord.
Yes, not making you party, for you to be here. Yes.
My lord.
What is this? There is a direction only to
In fact, on the
examine
last
whether that
occasion-
35.
Yes, in fact, on the last occasion, I placed that communication, my lord.
Oh.
It is already under process for compliance, my lord. Because as there is a holiday today, I could not get the application.
2012
Yes.
and now 1 month.
I tried to get the.
Mr.
application.
Kaushik, Learned P. Kaushik, Learned Council, Council for the Respondents shall on 29/1/2024 place on report the compliance report with regard to the implementation of the directions passed by this court by order dated 22/9/23 in WPC 5440/2020. Once that is come, ma'am, you will be free.
Item 64.
May I please, your Lordship, as per office note dated 19 January 2024, Lordship, service report is awaited, Lordship.
Await service report on the sole respondent.
Item 65.
Obliged, Lordship.
Please, my lord, matter pertains to non-releasing of my provisional pension, my lord. My lord would kindly have page 10, my lord. Relevant portion. my
Seen
lord.
the order dated.
My lord, order dated 27/9.
No. The steps have
Office-
not been
office-
complete.
My lord, office note dated 12/1/24.
Second part. That's one. You take first steps.
My lord, may I-
AD card does not, how can we expect, this is contempt, madam. How can we proceed against him when we are not sure whether he has received notice?
my lord, if it could be routed through the registry.
No.
My lord, because, my lord, if I may submit, my lord, because respondent number 1, upon whom the said AD card has been returned unserved. He already
Respond
has
number
knowledge.
2.
2 also, my
No,
lord.
2, 1 and 2, both.
My lord, both of them have knowledge of this, my lord, regarding my representation, because I have already given them a representation which my lord would find at page 18 and 23, my lord. I have not come out of the blue, my lord. They know my case.
Okay, file an affidavit to them. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the respondents have full knowledge of the proceedings and as such, the office note with regard to the Learned Counsel for the petitioner is required to take fresh steps upon the respond number 1 and 2 within 3 days from today. The registry shall list this matter again with an updated status of service of notice upon respond number 1 and 2 on (21) 2/2020.
Can you-
Mr. Sharma, until and unless the notice is not served in a contempt matter, what can I do?
My lord, I would like to pray for something. My lord, in this case, my lord, they have knowledge, my lord. I know notice has not been served because, my lord, they might have
That
not.
knowledge
received it.
is no knowledge for me. How can I if I tomorrow pass an order drawing up contempt against them,
My lord.
do you think that order will sustain? Will not sustain.
My lord, then I may take steps to dusty service, my lord.
No. In a contempt petition, no justice.
Answered again if it comes.
If it comes back, come back. Unfortunately, that's the procedure we are following. If you have a better procedure,
Hello.
file an application. File a writ petition to determine a proceeding for that.
Retired on
You
July.
can't dictate how the court's procedure will be done.
I apologize.
We have to follow the procedure which is there before us.
I apologize, my lord. July
You do not
22,
apologize.
that is why
This is just a discussion.
hardship, that is why, my lord.
Item 66.
On the next day, it doesn't come, Mr. Sharma, tell me, I'll do the review.
I apologize again.
May it please your lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of KDU. If there is an interim order passed, so an interlocutory application has been filed, praying for vacation of that order. Meanwhile, my lord, if I can take your lordship to the 8th.
Yes, why is it before me today?
Lordship, the
Oh, there is an interlocutory file by you.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Today. Potent.
Lordship, this interim order of September 22. Application is of June 23. After that, there has been 2 orders of this honorable court asking for record, etc. Lordship, keep it for hearing.
But if that is there, we'll consider the whole matter, don't worry.
Exactly. Yes, that's my prayer, Lordship. May keep it for hearing.
No,
My-
I'll keep
my
it like
lord-
this only. We will, because touching the interim, the interlocutory application, I'll have to go into the merit.
Exactly, your Lordship. Keep it for
So we will
hearing.
keep the interlocutory application alive.
All right, your Lord.
We'll have the matters together with the understanding that we will hear the matter.
Yes, Lord.
Okay?
Yes,
I'll
Lordship,
fix
may-
it on a Tuesday or a Thursday. Right?
On 8/9/23, Lordship, if I can.
No, madam, today it may not be possible. Only
No, my
3
lord,
minutes.
there was an order passed by this court on 8/9/23.
Hmm.
By Justice Bujor Burua.
Hmm.
In the circumstances, second para, an issue would arise as to whether in a venture school, the resolution itself is the final decision of a termination or the resolution would.
Madam, we'll have this. Don't worry. We'll have that issue also.
Yes.
We'll have that issue also. On the prayer of the parties, list this matter again on. So I try to get answer. But on 6/2/2024.
6, your Lordship.
6/2. Fine.
Item 67.
Oblige, your Lordship.
My pleasure, Lordship. I'm praying for 1 week time, Lordship, filing affidavit and reply. We have received the instruction from the petitioner, Lordship. We have received the next of kin certificate from the petitioner.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Lordship, they seek impediment on the ground of being legal heirs of the petitioner who are deceased.
You
However,
have filed a reply objection to that.
yes, however, Lordship, as per office records, Lordship, legal heirs are someone different. I've annexed that at page 41.
Okay, let her counter this.
Yes.
So within 1 week, I will.
Okay. But Miss
Peace.
P. Sohria, counsel for the applicant who prays that she be granted a week's time to file a reply to the affidavit filed by the opposite parties number 1 and 2. Stop. Tezpur University, 1 and 2. That is Tezpur. List this matter again on when, Mr. Chaudhary?
Lordship, any day except for first and second.
On 8/2. No. 9/2/2024.
Oblige.
The pleadings in the matter be completed before the next date fixed.
Item 68.
Yes, Mr. Bar.
Because, my lord, this Amanuddin, my lord, your lordship recall that there is page 16, my lord. He's Dipankar Bora, my lord. He is not party to the writ proceeding and some advance order is passed. That is why implementation is short, my lord. Secondly, my lord, page.
Okay. List this matter before any other court, before any other bench, without me. Without me.
Timing item
It
18.
was reported to me that I had appeared for this, what do you call that, writ petition in some proceeding.
It was a totally different issues.
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't want a controversy.
Okay.
You could have pointed it out on that day itself.
I didn't realize it. I was informed by Mr. Gogoi later on, my lord. I thought of informing today.
Anyway,
It's okay.
this is item number
18.
Dispose of.
My lord.
Aru, sir.
9.
Dispose of it.
Hearing it.